We don't get to know who it was? Damn, that's me. I love her. Not close. Nope. No, you dumbass. She's been dead for like a year. Who are you, the coffee boy? You're the Phoenix, right? Oh, well. Well, yeah, well, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, well, you know. You're better than nobody. I'm not taking cases. I'm not taking cases. All right, fine. I'll take this case. Aww. You look kind of like Maya, so sure. My name is Emma Skye. I'm a scientific investigator. The fuck does that mean? Okay, I think we're good. Oh! I'll give you $50 for it. Okay. I'll take it. You seem kind of jumpy and young. I'll be 16 this year. All right, I retract my earlier statements. She's not... She's 15. Oh, God. Okay, talk to me about the case. My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. You understand I'm an undefeated defense attorney, right? All right, I'll talk to her. I promised I'd bring Mia Fey. What did she think about that? I will bring the dead woman. I believe investigation should be done scientifically. Man, shut up. I believe investigation should be done by me, pointing and clicking on whatever Larry Butts points to. A new scientific method? I'm listening. I'm pretty anti-scientific method. This is an opinion I'm a little outspoken on, but I'm definitely anti-scientific method. Relation to Mia. She asked for Mia specifically. Well, you know, pretty fucking stupid. Oh. All right, let's go talk to your sister you hate. This bitch facing the wrong way. Wow. I hate her. Though I could be persuaded. Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. What is it that you do? Lana Skye. I'm chief prosecutor. All right, back on the hate train. Awesome. Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? And Emma's the daughter, the investigatory daughter. You know, Lana is the trial daughter. This is a pretty amusing coincidence. Is something wrong? No, I mean, I just don't want to take the case. There's something you should know from the start. The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. You're the suspect. Well, this seems like it's going to be very easy in that case. All right. Well, everyone, I had a great night. It was really fun, but, did they kill Gumshoe? They better not have killed Gumshoe. Why are we even considering this case? She said I'm guilty. Not anymore, you're not. No, I wouldn't. I only know one prosecutor. Well, I know two. I know three. That's a lie. I know three. I know my gay boyfriend. I know that fucking idiot who has the same name as the Yu-Gi-Oh! Twitter shit poster. I also know one other person. He is now dead, so... These two are lesbians. I mean, I would agree with that. There's pretty much no way we can take this case. Well, that was a fun week. What the fuck are we supposed to do? They're gonna put her on the stand and she's gonna say, that's correct, I did it. You tell me half this game is defending a prosecutor? All right, I guess let's investigate. So this is the lot where it all happened. There are DS exclusive features. Well, they ported it, so... Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Wait, what the fuck? Attorneys aren't supposed to investigate crime scenes? Why the fuck have we been doing all this? This is highly illegal. Just show up to court. No! Oh, hello! Hey, sir. Oh my god, this theme. Let me get some K-Konas, let me get some Cat Jammers. How you doing, stranger? Ooh. Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Alright. He's a little misogynist. But I can fix him. Folks gotta learn to keep them dogies tied down, partner. Okay, it's gonna take a lot, but I can fix him. Mr. Marshall. Okay. What the fuck? Can you please put the knife away, sir? This is my gang's gold strike, see? This is our claim, our territory, with a mother load of evidence. Is this the fucking prosecutor? Tell me this is the prosecutor. Tell me right now this is the prosecutor. No, thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh, what is he fucking drinking on the job? He's a detective. Yes, we might as well. Whoa! Okay. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. Am I gonna have to fight this guy? Who owns the car? Well, well, well. Little Philly's got a good nose on her. K. Kona. Wanna know who rides that red Mustang with the body in the saddle, eh? Well, the body's not there. No problem, partner. About time for vittles anyway. What the fuck is vittles? Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the Prospect. Can you please talk like a normal fucking person? Might just find a cerveza you like. Buddy, you can't just throw... Oh my god. 1202, the High Prosecutor's Office. Alright, so we can look around everywhere but the car. But what if we look around at the car? God damn it! It won't let us. Okay, a phone. Phone's broken. Oh, come on. Tell me there's not going to be another one of these. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I don't like this person anymore. Oh, a wallet! Just steal evidence? Okay, sure. Look at the court record. I know how to do this! Whoa! This is the 22nd century. Oh, looks like this is an ID card. Sergeant Goodman. Okay. Every single person in this fucking game is so hot. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. The cough-up queen? Gage is going to shit. Django SP2, thank you for the subscription. She's the witness. Yeah. Angel Star. You know, I gotta... You know what, Angel Star? I'm coming around on you. Ah, King of Prosecutors. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Gee, I don't know. Why do they call her the cough-up queen? Whose car is that? What did you witness? It was a fascinating spectacle. Now I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see her wield that knife so, it was truly a sight to see. Oh my god, she saw everything. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? Come here every day to sell lunches. The box lunches are a hit here. Oh! That is not edible. I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works security. Aww. Cute. You have a bad experience with the prosecutor? Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. I gotta agree. Alright, that's enough. I want to look at some other stupid shit. This is where the cars leave. Alright. I am now done speaking with this woman. Let's go to the High Prosecutor's office. Yo, Silver Samurai! Oh, wait, they have Edgeworth's stupid-ass thing. Wow, this is the king of prosecutors. Tell me it's Edgeworth. Son of a bitch. Oh, they gave Edgeworth king of prosecutors? I guess that makes sense since Von Karma's dead. I'm his biggest fan. Oh, that's... You're just gonna say that? That's... I think I would keep that information to myself if I'm gonna be real with you. My sister introduced us once, and yeah. What brings you here? I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. Wow! Get owned. We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? Hmm? There's a dead person in Edgeworth's car. Edgeworth, can you possibly stop this? Hi, Edgeworth. Just a quick question. I got you exonerated for a murder charge? Telling me there's a dead body in your car? What's going on? Yeah! You've really grown. I don't know, pretty much every superior of Edgeworth's has been a piece of shit. I will be the prosecutor tomorrow. Awesome. I'm so glad. It's a bit of a miracle I'm here at all. Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Yeah, that you're gay. I think they're a little more than rumors, baby. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. We been knew. My innocence was established in the trial at the end of the year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. Well, that's because you've been forging evidence. They think it's funny. Toys. As we worked on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. She was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Then why did she stab someone in the chunk of my car with my knife? It's a knife I keep in the toolbox. Okay, I will take that. Are you sure you didn't do it? All right, come on. Let's look around. I want to look at the fucking king of prosecutors. It's the king of prosecutors trophy. It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor every year. K stands for king? Yeah. I didn't design the thing. Why is it broken? Did you break it? Hey, a chessboard. Blue and red. cute. Huh? Let's look at the Steel Samurai. Wendy. Who the fuck is Wendy? Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm actually, I'm good. Well, shit, I don't really need to go anywhere, I don't think. Let's go talk... Well, what now? Ah, my favorite part of Phoenix Wright. Ooh. All right, let's go. Let's examine this. I know, we're not going to do all of it. I'd like to get through the first day, but I don't even know if that's realistic. All right. And finally... Whoa! Hello! Alright. One guy's listed a bunch of times. I bet it's Von Karma. Yeah! Oh, he was something, and now he's dead. It looks like there have been 2 people on here who are not Von Karma. Okay. Von Karma, more like Von Deadma. True. Let's go back to this woman and show her all the shit. Check this out, woman. Behold, the King of Prosecutors trophy. How about the knife? Interested in the knife? How about the ID? Got it. Never mind. How about this? A box of pickles? Oh! Oh! All right. Let's go back to this one. How would you like to see this? I can't show him shit. Well, why don't you? I guess, you know. He's been doing this a while. Okay, did you show everything to Edgeman? Yes. I guess I can show him the knife. Okay, what are we still missing here? We looked at this. We looked at all this crap. Oh, let's check out his books. Wow, check out all these case files. Okay, let's check out the King of Prosecutors shield. Please stop saying that. Why is the tip broken off? Well, we should ask. Wow, this jacket is shit. Let's check out the couch. Wow, she is really horny for Edgeworth. It sucks that she doesn't know that he's gay. Let's examine his laptop. We already did. There's literally nothing here that we haven't examined. Oh, we didn't examine this light. What a nice view. Okay. How are you planning to beat Hardleg in the next Chaos Draft? Man, I don't know. I think we have a decent chance just because I think we are, like... It's gonna sound bad, but I think we're better than Hardleg. I do think his deck is insane, though. I think it is almost unbeatable. And I will be banning Guru when I lose. Let's check this out. This is a wall with a water faucet. Here's some barrels. Okay. I'm not examining shit in here. Well, what the fuck? What are we supposed to do? There's two sides to the crime scene? Yeah, but they told me not to go to the other side. I don't think I can. See, if I hit examine, it won't even let me go to the other side. Jesus Christ. You want the answer? Yeah, give me a hint. Present the trophy to someone? I've already done this. I presented the trophy to everyone. I've literally done it to... I did it to her. I did it to Edgeworth. I guess I didn't to Edgeworth, but like... If it's the trophy to Edgeworth that he gave me... Oh my god. This is the trophy he gave me. Son of a bitch. Okay, talk to me about the murder. It was the cleaning day. We sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it covering up. A ceremony was held, annual review, and that's when you got the shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. That's precise. As a parking stub. And you just gave it to us. The murder happened right after you got back. Huh. Who the fuck is this? War Charizard, thank you for the 2,400. Enjoy your 100K badge, buckaroo. Wow, this guy is... Wow, he is just everywhere. I'll have to upload a badge for it. Meekins. Okay, let's take our ass to the new place. Jesus Christ. What?
Is going to shit.
Patson29, thank you for the subscription. Or a Smash Pumpkin, thank you for the gifted subscription. Now to slowly climb to the 200K bits badge? Sure. What's that? Disturbing. Yeah, no, this is the Blue Badger. He's the police mascot. Someone is dancing near the blue badger. Oh, son of a bitch. Why were you dancing? I'm a very busy man, pal. Oh, God. You've said that about every suspect in every case. Well, except for the last one. She confessed to the crime. Oh, it's the guy that we saw. Why is this little girl mad at me? She is the sister. Ha ha ha. What are you doing here, Gumshoe? Nothing.
Shit.
They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Passin 29, thank you for the gifted sub. Gumshoe, what did you do? Oh. Oh, good. Oh, we met Officer Marshall already. Okay, let me show you some evidence, huh? How do you feel about this knife? How do you feel about this? The King of Prosecutors trophy. I got an award for diligence. Why is it broken? Oh, naysayers. How do you feel about this? Oh, okay. Ooh. What do you think about Goodman's ID? No, 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 no. Come on. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. Holy shit. Okay, let's get our new, So this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective like myself. He should have been at the police department yesterday. There was evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago. Killed him in the parking lot. Okay, what about Edgeworth's troubles? He's in a tough spot. Yeah, we all remember this, buddy. This was a hard case, all right? You don't have to bring it up. There have always been rumors, and so now everyone's shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Who cares? And this latest case started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took the case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. Oh, I get it. But I know the truth. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. But I know the truth because he's a great guy. All right, why don't I show you my attorney's badge? What the fuck? Where do we go now? Oh, let's examine. It's the blue dancer. God, he looks great. He made it. Oh, it looks great. Do not make me bring this up in court. He's from LA. Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Gage is going to shit.
Scarlett, thank you for the subscription. Just watched the VOD of our match. I'm glad you liked my first responders joke. It was good. Aww. She has 2 boyfriends. Oh, I guess she's poly. Oh, unless it's this guy. Oh yeah? Check this out! Wow, this guy sucks. Could you tell us about the victim? Good men die young. Remember that, partner. Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. Holy shit, we did it. No motive. You're not a detective, right? They shoot you for that in Texas. You literally have never been to Texas. We're just short on hands. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, let's look at the fucking car again. This is Edgeworth's car. The lock on the trunk is busted. Prosecutors get the big bucks. Yeah. Oh! Hello? Oh, yeah. Let's steal the cell phone. I'm not doing this. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah. What a boring strap. I'm always saying that. Let's zoom in here. Yeah, so, oh my god, I found something. Hey! It's on the redial screen. Alright, let's check it out. Check it out, partner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We are literally lying. You've missed nothing important. And let's just steal the phone while we're here. Oh shit, I'll go back to the phone and check it. Ding 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 ding. Is there something else we can push? Whee! Whee! Alright. What else do we have? The big ass A. Well, damn. I was kind of hoping there would be more to talk about. Oh, let's talk about Lana Sky. There's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, my Bambina. Many condolences. Shut up, you dumb bitch. You don't know anything. Oh my god. Tell me that this guy was fucking her sister. I have not war Charizard. Office atmosphere. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for 2 years now. He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Until he met you. But rumors are just rumors. Evidence is everything to prosecutors. Edgeworth couldn't rustle all them cattle by himself. Some people load their bullets with deals. Interesting. What if I give him some shit? How do you feel about the Blue Badger panel? How about I leave? Is this motherfucker back yet? No. Alright, time to present everything. Our badge is a star. It definitely is not. This is literally a cosplay badge. Good distance. If you want distance, get yourself to Texas. Jesus Christ, this guy sucks. A toy shield. When I was a detective, I got one of these. That's at least interesting. I guess I should check the passport. Okay. He gave me this. My sister's cell phone. Last time it was used was 5/18. Really? You think I haven't? Nothing new. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I am not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Let us go to the police and examine the shit that is around here. Why are we allowed to do this again? Detectives look pretty busy. Police. Let's talk about these two. Why are you all smiling? Let's check out the car. Let's check out the banner. Okay, that's everything. He doesn't know? The fuck do you mean he doesn't know? Okay, I'll check out the car more. Nope. There's nothing here left to investigate. Wow. 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 Is it on this screen? There's no way. I'm hovering everything. No. Okay. Okay. Come here. Where is the mystery of the hidden fucking clue? Come here. Nope. Okay. Oh! What the fuck? I hate this game, dude. It's the Steel Samurai song. Court, 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 court. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, couple of pieces of information for this. No backseating. I will ask if I need help, and also, I'm doing it blind, so please do not, you know, spoil anything. We'll just perma you. We will perma you, no sweat. All right, so we're on where we were from yesterday is the chief prosecutor, the prosecutorial bitch supreme. She decided that she was going to confess to a crime that she didn't commit. We are representing her, and guess who the prosecutor is? Big surprise, it's Edgeworth, because he's gunning for her job. At least that's what everyone says, but I know the truth, that he's just a soft little boy with a heart of gold, and I can change him. She won those medals in Afghanistan. This is prosecutor brain. She was a nice person, and you're an asshole. Oh, hey, Mia. For some reason, oh, no, never mind. Okay. Emma, you gotta help me out. Okay, Emma, here's the shoes you have to fill. My previous partner could communicate with the dead, and she would use it to communicate with her sister, who was the best defense attorney in the history of time. So that's what you have to beat. Alright, here we go. Defense is ready, baby. God, shut up. God, he is such a jerk. But again, I know that he has a heart of gold. I can change him. I'm 100% sure. Alright, opening statement. Lana Skye has committed an unpardonable crime. She did it in the prosecutor's office lot. She now will pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to the crime. A professional witness. The fuck does that mean? Oh, it's this... Oh, right, it's this woman. Haven't I seen you somewhere? Yes. Oh. A Fiesta Bowl? Ooh. What kind of... I'll take the Fiesta Bowl. The fingerprint lunchbox. It is too early for lunch. Wow. This is bribery. This is bribery. Can the witness bring food to the courtroom? I don't know, maybe. War Charizard, thank you for the 100. Is the witness bribing the judge? God, I swear to God, Edgeworth, his witnesses, they never do him any favors. Lunchland. Please describe the incident. I'm not finished eating. Alright, go ahead. As you know, we usually call the police to provide a description of the crime. I am a professional. Oh, she was a special investigator with the police? Holy fuck. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we are dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's, Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Oh, boy. This is bad. Okay.
Gage is going to shit.
Unlucky Carver. I should glitch him. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're fucked. There's just nothing we can do about this. She just straight up said, yep, I saw her kill her. I am a detective. Then I booked her. And then she confessed. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Jeez, come on. Okay. Time to save scum. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. Alright, so this is, you know, already good. First of all, this person hates prosecutors. She, was like, I think every prosecutor is a bastard. And here she is making fun of me, a defense attorney. This is not fair. On a way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend, when I see something, perhaps it's my finely honed detective's intuition. Oh yeah, this was hard to see. Oh god. She thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Oh, that's already a problem. Point of your testimony. The point of the knife. How does it feel to be utterly crushed? No, we got it. Oh, good, they put a fucking, Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference in here. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! 3D Master. I'm pretty sure I know this puzzle, but still, no backseating. What do you mean you knew a day like this would come? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods always lead to tragedy. I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. If I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors, I'd still be one. Oh, I see. She was fired. To me, they are worms. My testimony is unbiased and flawless, but she was fired. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. She has several boyfriends. This boyfriend, he's the detective? No, not that boyfriend. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Maybe she's just Polly. You know, never think of that, chat? Care to join? Ho, 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 ho! Wow! The judge is like, I am gay. I'm sorry, I'm gay. The judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. Okay, it's up on the second level, so you can see anything from there. Okay. He only simps for Edgeworth. True. Thanks for the 100 War Charizard. Did you bring your lunch boxes? Since I'm a visitor, I parked in B block, so she saw it through the grill. I guess I'll press on this, as I don't really care about this. You had a premonition of the murder? It felt like The feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. The victim was also a detective. He was a young cheese. Yeah, a pale white cheese. Not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. White! Then I must be hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, Emma. You're really getting me through these. I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Gow! Where did you get that emote? That's so good. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. By garish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car. And there's the knife, which is also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wait, hold up. That's new. It was Edgeworth's knife? Huh. You are a biased witness. Opinions? We can pretty easily treat this one as hostile, right? Oh! Oh no! What the fuck? This case just gets worse and worse. Holy shit! Oh, we are fucked. Oh, shit. Well, SRN, that's why I dropped out. Oh, man, wow. She just posed for it. Alright, well, that's probably not okay. Witness, why am I, the literal prosecution, only seeing this now? My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Oh boy, this is really bad. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, it's got blood all over it. Is this gonna be some more hand bullshit? Blade was 4 inches long. Yes. The War Charizard, I think you're right on here. Please stop talking about lunch. You can't testify to her ability to kill a person. That's probably true. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. Sure. Alright, well, this one's easy. Why you didn't stop the crime? Because she was on the other side of the wall. Oh, Jesus. It's only a flesh wound. Yeah, you already made the shitty Monty Python reference. You've got another one, right? She is not helpful. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is the one where I have to do this. Alright, let's check in 3D.
Shit.
Gow, thanks for the subscription. 14 months. Clueless, in fact. Ugh. Show the blue badger. I think the blue badger would kind of destroy them. 1 knife wound. Okay, we have 1 knife wound. We have a cell phone. We have the parking lot plans and a literal photo of the crime happening. You win. Okay, this is not something that we can present on. This is not something we can present on. Probably not. When I sensed something, this is probably not something we can present on, but we'll think about it. I saw this chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Okay, that seems like it probably checks out. Let's see what's in here. Loss of blood from chest wound. A single stab wound was found. Okay. Ugh, jeez. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Okay. That is not what I was trying to look at. Wasn't there a photo of the incident, or is that just her, her memory? Interesting. I guess I could say she's left-handed because she's closing it with her left hand. But that seems like a stretch. Let's come back to this. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife. Okay, well, that's not helpful. All right, let's try it out. Wow, we did it. Oh, it was actually a different thing, but it doesn't matter. Never am I ever punished in this fucking game. Oh, yeah. Objection? He didn't even show up. This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken the moment after the stabbing. How can you tell that? Well, she's covered in blood, Phoenix. Come on. Are you going to sit there and take this kind of abuse? No. She said she took it this moment of. Well, it seems I was unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. Jesus Christ. I didn't have time to stop her. She was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without... Oh, it was premeditated. That's what the fuck are you talking about? Look at the hands in the photograph. She does have gloves on, yeah. Yeah, that's... Maybe she's just fashionable? This has been a really bad day of testimony. This has been a really bad day of testimony. Premeditated murder. I think about stabbing prosecutors all the time, and I love prosecutors way more than I love you, so best believe. What? That's all we got? What if she liked gloves? The glove... Son of a bitch! Every single thing we learned, we're more fucked! Are you kidding me? How did you not know this? Oh my god. I quit, dude. I quit. This is a bad fucking case. Oh my god. War Charizard, that is what it means. I'm sorry they took you off the force. This is not good. Please stop talking about the flesh. Oh, this is the same one. Okay. We are... Fuck. When does Phoenix Wright quit being a lawyer and take up streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Full-time? Soon. Oh, man. This is not helpful. This is not helpful. Okay. Loss of blood from a chest wound. Jesus Christ. What if I show him this and I'm like, eh? Could she said she was in the security room, right? She said she could see the whole thing. I guess maybe this big-ass wall would have prevented her from seeing it. Did she say she was in the security room? She said she was in B block. Fuck. Oh, God. That's like the perfect place to see it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, let's look at that picture again. Okay. Man, she is really just chilling. She's a robot. She said she was robotic. That's because she's a robot. This is an automaton. Jeez. Okay, let's do testimony again. Let's check this testimony. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. So they want me to prove that it was not premeditated. So, Naz, I don't think that's it. So I guess what I would say is, there's a couple of things. The phone call's kind of weird, right? Because, like, why would she be calling, like, her sister if she knew she was gonna do it? And then leave it there. This picture is really fucked up. I'm gonna try the phone. No. What were the contents of the call? This is Edgeworth's parking stub. 1712 is 5:12 p.m. Jesus Christ. Wow, I'm really lost. I'm lost on this one for sure. One wound caused all that blood on her jacket. He's a gusher. I also feel like it's like time related, but I can't figure out the time. Anything else on here? Nope. Literally nothing. 3 minutes after he... Oh. I got it. I did not have it. You have to match the text with the objection evidence? What other text would go with this? I was on my way to... Sensed something. Lunch wouldn't happen at 5 p.m. I guess it could. It'd be dinner. Ooh, that's actually pretty funny. What if that's it? You were delivering a lunchbox at 5 p.m.? Ah, damn it. Alright, let's try, let's just press on this real quick. She was just wearing gloves? Gloves have been admitted into evidence. She came to do murder. Oh, God damn it. Oh my god. Alright, let's try the parking ticket here. It's gotta be the parking ticket. The timing just doesn't work. Alright, what if... it's the parking ticket here? No. What if it's... the parking ticket here? Oh, we already did this. What if it's the parking ticket here? Oh, jeez. If you haven't played the game yet, you can speculate. Jeez. Oh, my God. This is a rough one. My fucking God. Can I say which piece of testimony you need to present on? I assume it's this last one because it's new. And he's like, I have to prove that it's not planned. Alright. Let's check out the ID. Nothing. There's just nothing here. Yabba-dab. Check the phone? We already tried the phone. Oh, you mean like check the phone? Alright, well, I guess we can check the phone. Yeah, I was gonna say. How did she get through the fence to grab her immediately after the stab? Well, she didn't grab her. How did she premeditate having his knife? See, I like that line, but the problem is the parking stub didn't work. Oh, let's try the knife on this one, too. I guess the parking stub doesn't work, but the knife does. It's the same fucking take. It's the same fucking take. I guess the parking stub doesn't work, but the knife does. All right, okay, you know, no problem. Hey, it just took 20 minutes trying to figure this one out. Yeah, it's your knife. Mommy, are prosecutors bad people? The defense has a request. In your testimony, you stated she planned the murder. That's why she was wearing the gloves. However, why would she also not prepare the murder weapon? It's just a random knife in the trunk of Edgeworth's car. Oh my god, wow. That was some picture there. Now the tide is turning in our favor. Okay, good. Oh, great. However... shut the fuck up. Now the tide is turning in our favor. Okay, good. Oh, great. However... shut the fuck up. I mean, it's important. The defendant murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else. This guy is really not nice to his witness. Oh, good. We get more testimony. Alright, okay. Lannis intended to murder. She's still on this! She's still on this! Okay, well, I've got it. This one's easy. Thank God. Ugh, fucking Christ. Lannis intended to murder Detective Goodman. Are you sure? How do you know about this one, huh? You said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you. Okay, sure. Try not to interrupt her again. Never interrupt a storyteller. Her actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. Did she now? You have no proof that she called him there. You have no proof she didn't. Not how it works. There is no record of a call. She might have written him a letter. You are... Wow, you are just... Wow, you are the worst. Okay, I'm sure she had a grudge against the victim. How? Why are you sure about that? Well, I wouldn't know. Rookie. I have a lunchbox. Now, what's inside? How am I supposed to know? See? We agree there is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? That's why my lunch was so salty. The suspect had a grudge against Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? It's simple. Because she killed him. Alright, there we go. Damn. She plunged the knife in again and again. Crazy. A human machine, that's a contradiction. It's a metaphor. Come on. You say again and again. What difference does it make? Oh my god. She stabbed him several times. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, stop. Ah, you dumb fuck. Check out the autopsy report. Wow, a single stab wound? Crazy. Anyway. You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss! Surprise! I'm good. Can you eat moss? Is Edgeworth doing this for me? Shut the fuck up. What? This is the best witness of all time. I am such... What the fuck are you talking about? What? I hope the press is... What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I see why she was fired. She is wearing it. Isn't it odd that you mistook that for blood? People often mistake my beard for a bib. Don't think that that is true. Okay, come on. I don't need to hear this shit again. Alright, time to get stupid. It's not a bib? Oh, fuck! Okay, so this is the line for sure. She's not wearing it in this picture. She just doesn't have it on. These last couple have been pretty easy. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. Yeah, duh. The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any... Edgeworth, you are just doing my job for me. What is the purpose of this? Why are we even doing this? You clearly hate this witness. We're about to send someone to their death for this. This is funny because it actually doesn't fuck up the testimony at all if it was premeditated or not. So, like, she could just be like, no, whatever. We'll just go back, fall back to the other position. She apprehended the suspect. Okay. I do remember some things accurately. Okay, here we go. After the murder, she ran off behind a partition to her side. Okay, I see that thing. I caught her. It was citizens arrested her. She mentioned the muffler. The chief prosecutor made to escape. Why are we talking about the fucking scarf? Knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Okay, so a couple of problems here. Attempted to run off behind a partition. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. So we'll save here, but the first question is, how the fuck did you do that through the gate? Were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was 30 feet away from her the whole time. Yeah, keep going. No, wait. No, wait, I want to talk to her. Yeah, keep going. Let's keep going. I'd like to see this on the floor plans. Thank you. All right. The Lunchland car was right here. So you witnessed the murder from there. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. So... Really? 9-foot high fence. So how did she not get away? Okay, let's talk about the muffler. Yeah, I want to know what you're talking about. By phone, do you mean this phone? Yes. Ultimately, my memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. No. First attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall. There is a phone on the wall. It was out of order, so she used her cell phone. Personally, I would have just permeated through the fence like a T-1000, but that's just me. She tried to use the phone on the wall, had to use her cell instead. Alright, I'm going to press her on this. Could you restate your testimony? Here we go. Okay. Ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled out her own phone and jumped. During that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. Then when I boldly grabbed her arm, she hung up the phone. And you saw her doing this. Saw it all, did you? Saw the whole thing? Through the partition? You just saw it? I'm not even fucking saving. This is an easy one. Miss Star, you are not good at this. Stop letting him do it! Oh, never mind. I don't know what you're talking about. And I'll make you cough it all up. Oh, is that why she's called the cough up queen? Anyway, let's check out the floor plans. Crime from here. If that's true, you couldn't have seen it through the wall. The emergency phone is on the backside of the partition. You could not have possibly seen that from B block. Oh, absolutely owned. How does he keep getting away with this? How does he keep getting away with this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies! Objection. That's a claim. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us what lie the witness, has told the court. She lied about what she saw. Ooh. It could be where she saw it. I think she lied about what she saw. I mean, she lied about all this. She didn't see her use the emergency phone. Why would she lie like that? Why would she say that she tried to use the phone but failed? Why lie about something so insignificant? I don't know, bitch. She just spent 2 hours trying to convince everyone that it was premeditated. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. I guess I could afford to get it wrong. I guess we'll go to where she saw it. Could be order of events. Order of events is a huge leap in logic, right? It boggles the mind. However, yeah, I'm gonna say she called to report a murder. God damn it. I was baited. Okay, it was clearly this one. Where she saw it. Pointless to lie. But if she did see using the phone, it would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location? That's a pointless lie if I've ever heard one. Ha! You dumb fuck. Where was the witness when she saw the place from where she witnessed the crime was... The security room? Take that! Yeah, she said that's the only place you can see everything. Oh my god. Well, I was right about her lying about what she saw. It's just a pointless lie. There are many other places where she could have seen the phone. Well, not and everything else. So the lunch was first. You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished, and I'll do what I have to. This is strange. Oh, but there's a problem with this photograph. There's a huge issue with this photograph. How could she have taken that photograph from the security guard station? What do you mean, me? Okay, let's review what we know. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. Vital difference, but what? What would change? It would be angle of view, right? Because if it's the other angle of... It's angle of view because she couldn't have taken that photo. What the fuck? That was completely correct! Okay, well, it can't be lighting, so it's gotta be distance.
Objection!
The distance is 30 feet. I don't see what would change about what she could see. What she saw is not in question. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security station. How long did it take you from go to there until the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye? Squid wheels. I was bringing a PB&J with fresh boysenberry to my boyfriend. I wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I was running towards the scene, but the door was locked. I couldn't open it. What? Okay, I'm gonna save scum real quick. Okay, so she goes over here. The door is locked. She goes all the way around. It takes her 5 minutes to do so. Okay. Do I have any... Yeah, of course I have evidence.
Objection!
5 minutes. Think about it. You could make pasta in that time. It would be al dente. I've got lunch boxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. No, no, no. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey. Don't get the wrong idea. But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Skye dawdled at the scene of the crime and had her picture taken. No true criminal would act that way. It's inconceivable. Correct? Well. Okay. That was the only witness. Done. We're finished. Congratulations. Ah. Good. I see. Now I get it. What? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. There is a vital hint of truth in the testimony. The oil drum? This oil drum, was it empty? The oil drum was brimming with water. I don't know, Chibi. Jesus Christ. We just lose here? She's doing the Maya thing! Yeah, you're literally testifying for the prosecution. What the fuck are you talking about? Wow. What? Please shut the fuck up. Please, I'm about to get the guilty verdict. Please shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. Oh! Ah, where is she getting these? She's pulling these out of her asshole! What the fuck? How did she get this angle? This is 12K Ultimate HD. It's wet. No. No. Channel your Fey powers. Maya, I know you're at school. I need you to shoot me with a Fey gun. Let me talk to Mia. Get Mia in here for a second. Your Honor, I had evidence the whole time and I withheld it until now. Exactly. See, that's how it goes. I'm sorry, Mia. Nope. Wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel. That's what you're gonna give me? You're gonna give me an idiom? I just channeled the dead. You're gonna give me a fucking quotable? Thanks. Object. Let's go. Okay. Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Well, I would hope that you cannot. Can it wait? No. Look at the photograph. Yeah. There's a problem with this evidence? Yes. I'll think later. That's me, baby. There's a problem. Sure. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? What's going on in the tailpipe? There's like a little scarf in the tailpipe. What the fuck? That's gotta be it, right? What on earth? What is this? Muffler! Muffler! That's her muffler. It's a muffler in the muffler! It's gotta be the phone, right? Could it be that the muffler was actually the exhaust pipe? If so, then the cloth is vital evidence. And now what? Is he gonna postpone until we get the cloth? Oh, shit! Sus! Sus! She's sus! Sus among us. Oh my god. It's an honor to have been banned. You try and expose me in front of court again, you'll see what happens. If we leave any question unanswered, we've done a disservice to law. Jesus Christ, what an awful day in court. This was a fucking catastrophe. It's not even over? Oh my god. How many days is this trial? Is this trial 3 days? Seven. No, it's not 7. It's 3, right? Oh, good. Oh, good. I mean, I don't want to admit it, but I would fuck Marshall. I love that he's drinking. All right, I'll do one of his lines. If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee! I don't know why I made him like a gay cowboy. Wishful thinking, maybe. Someday, Marshall. Heinz 57 and A1 sauce. You doing okay, Edgy? You doing all right? Is he okay? You okay, dude? Who the fuck is this? Who is this man? Hi? Hello? Udgy. Busy Smizzy! Who are you? You're Righto! The attorney. Oh, thank you. Sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? We should all go swimming together sometime. I like this man. Oh, shit. This is the chief of police? Wow. He looks like a fucking Pajama Sam villain. Damon Gant. Okay. Why are you here? Oh, thank you for bringing the muffler. He just stares at me a lot. What's this? It's a switchblade knife. Why the fuck are you showing us the switchblade knife? I have no desire to hear excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Didn't you hear me? Have a look at when it says person in charge of investigation. Haha. Wow. Whoa, Jesus Christ. I love this guy. The blade of this knife. Could you open it up for me? Yes, well. Okay. What do they want me to do? Oh, they're gonna try it. They're gonna show me. Okay, let's point it away from me. Oh. That's interesting. This one does have the blood on the tip. Oh my god, he's testifying! What the fuck? Is the cough-up queen gone? Do we have to talk to the fucking cough-up queen again? Is she done? Do we have to speak with her ever again? No, okay. Wait, she comes back? Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, please. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. 5:15. Sorry? We are learning so much here today in court. Wow. In the middle of a top-secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. This is like the end of Godfather. I'd like to cross-examine. Do we get our health back? Yes! That's what I like to fucking see, baby! Special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. The tag? Can't say that right now. Why was there another knife at the crime scene? It was it was wrapped in the muffler. This knife was found at the scene of the crime. I think that makes it connected, right? A lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate. It was a bad day. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. I could imagine, because someone died. Why wasn't I informed? Why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy with Lana's case. What happened? A detective was killed. The same day, a detective was killed in the parking lot. Another was killed at the police department. Surprising. Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. We just arrested them. But... Okay, here's the deal. Which of these do I really want to know? I already know the victim died at 5:15. So I don't think I need to ask that. Where and how are pretty interesting. How, I imagine, is just fucking they got stabbed. Where? Let's try how. That's the interesting part. Okay. It was a stabbing. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, so 2 stabbings at the same time in 2 different places. It's not the only thing that was the same. What were there? Wow. What are the chances? They're nothing. Come on. Oh, that's that. Maybe there's something. Okay, so it's telling us to look at the knife. So let's just look at the fucking knife. Okay. So we already did the pepperoni, but the SL92 is also very interesting. Trying to get it in the little reticule here. ds.jpg. What the fuck is SL92? We've seen something like this before. Okay. Let's check what we have. Not this. Why do we not have all the extra fucking shit that she gave us? Sure. Nothing here. It's this. Oh my god. this. Oh, I just moved the reticule. Huh. Oh my fucking god! Chat! Oh! Whoa! I'm oh my god. I'm a genius. Oh my god. Unless there's some evidence. So we present it here, right? Nope. 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 Okay, we'll try it here. There we go. Wait a second. This knife does have something to do with Detective Goodman. Look at the tag on this knife. SL92. This is important. Why? Check this shit out. Boom, 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 boom. 6 minus... No. It's upside down. The printed name on the memo makes it look right side up. But if you turn it around, 221 SL9. SL9. It's the same thing written on the knife's tag. Oh. Well, Chief. Oh, well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. I win? Okay. Knife was stolen. Was evidence in a case stolen from the department's evidence room. Ooh, talk to me about that, baby. The knife was stolen on the day of the murder. Was it a murder weapon? It was a murder weapon. It was evidence in a case long since solved. This knife was stolen on the day of the murder and found in an exhaust pipe in Edgeworth's car wrapped in a muffler? I mean, what the fuck? How on earth do... What the fuck, dude? It is clearly connected. What? Alright, I'm lost again. You can ask another question to Gant. Okay, well, we know how the victim was killed. Let's go with where. The crime room took place in the evidence room at the police department. The knife was stolen, was evidence in a case stolen from the department's evidence room. Yeah, that's the new testimony. There's the connection. Okay, so now we just press him on the, on this one. Yeah, that's insane. He says, I will tell you one thing only, and your job is to ask him two things. Thank you. Okay. I don't like that he looks at me. You two make a good pair. Oh, yeah? Chief, release the information. That's the tricky part. Hasn't been announced yet. Can we get it unofficially? Sure! It's unofficial after all. Sure, okay. Let's go. I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department. Sure, that's fine. Let us get the victim's ID number. $584-2189. $584-2189. I actually, in fact, it did tell me something. In fact, I learned something. I did, in fact, learn something about that. You're telling me the same guy was killed in 2 places? It tells me it's this guy. Witness. Classic Phoenix. Two detectives murdered, but it's the same guy murdered in both places. I happen to have a police ID number here. No, I'm a defense attorney. This is the one of Detective Goodman, who is the victim in our case. Personal IDs are top secret. Well, it doesn't really matter because he's dead, but his ID number is the one you just said. And this means what exactly? He was killed twice? It sounds like he was killed in the detective's office, put in a car, and then driven back. Wait, what does this mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 IDs are identical. The guy who was killed in our case was also killed in the police department's evidence room. What the fuck is going on? At the same time, in both places. What the fuck? I'm losing my shit. Can the chief of police please say something? No, what I want to know is why didn't I hear about this? Now, just wait a second. No need to get flustered. Your Honor. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do they think he killed him? Oh, God. We informed you yesterday. Oh my god, it was the fucking dumbass. Oh my god, it was that pee-pee poo-poo head. Meekins! Oh, yup. Oh, it was Officer Pee-pee. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. The victim's name is written on top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Anyway. But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then He does do the SEMO stare. No such luck. What was the second rule of evidence law? Unregistered evidence must be relevant to the case at trial. Oh, man. Yeah. I like this guy because he likes me. No. No! I'm being owned! No! Oh my god, are we finally out of this day? Wow. Give me 1 day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. Boy! This is a weird one. Wow. This was a bad day for us in court. It was a worse day for Edgeworth. Okay, chat, tell me when Gamescom is live. Oh, it is right now. There we go. Okay, so for those of you who are just joining now, here's where we are. We just finished day 1 of this long-ass fucking case. I'm trying to get it done today. Okay, the victim, Detective Bruce Goodman. Maybe move the chat so it's not covering the text box. Fuck you. Was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. That's right. The same person died in the same place at the same time, and we have no understanding of why. Listen, I don't dislike this girl. But she's no Maya. Alright. I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body. Who cares? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. This is 100% a lie. My sister erasing evidence at a crime scene? Never! That's not like her at all. It's just, we're both professionals and I trust her. Whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in the oil drum washed it away. What? Oh, yeah. Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. Wouldn't the police have done that? Alright, sure. I'm literally a minor? Oh, okay. Okay. What? Oh, I found some blood. Oh, this is... Pew, pew, pew. We got the DS features. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So is this a blood stain? It's so, This is my first time seeing real blood. Huh. Okay, well, it is a blood stain. What's odd about this? There's not very much of it. Look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. There would have to be more blood. I'm gonna mark the floor plans where we find a blood stain. Okay. Oh my god, she's back. Oh, she's back. This day-old deli box is on the house. Day-old. Thanks. Any Isaac today? Yeah, I think we're going to play some Isaac. Okay, so let's talk about the trial. So you lied about 12 times in today's trial. You should be in prison or dead. What's going on here, buddy? It was my fault. Oh, yeah, of course. I agree. I witnessed everything from the security room, but I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough. That's a crime! Don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different than I still saw what I saw. Is she gonna be the person tomorrow as well? Are we gonna have to listen to this motherfucker for another day? Jesus Christ. Who is the worst witness? Oldbag, Lotta, or Angel Star? Angel Star was... she's an all-timer. My God. I don't think Oldbag even belongs in that discussion. Oldbag was frustrating, but Angel literally just lied for like 45 minutes. Played the trial yesterday. Oh my God, wait! Gamescom! Holy shit! There's a racing mode in Master Duel. This is the 5Ds version. Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh my God, they put a twink in Master Duel. Okay. So you were a detective, weren't you, Ms. Starr? Yes, it was a long time ago. 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. That's why she was called the Cough-Up's Queen. Yep, got it. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. Sure. I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect, and before long they called me the Cough-Up Queen. Oh, okay. And you were fired? There's just another DL6 incident? What do you mean she doesn't mean? Ask her about the fucking incident. Why can't I... Yo. Hey, I don't know if you were here for this, but check this shit out. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. And on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. I thought that Goodman was, like, just a green detective who didn't know what he was doing. That knife was evidence from the case. It was the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Could you tell us more about it? Apparently not. How about this? What do you think about this? This is the same series of questions. Love her fucking hot dog necklace. It's amazing. I want one very badly. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to show her? What the fuck am I supposed to hand her? I'll give her Goodman's ID. I had one of those until 2 years ago. We found this ID card in the parking lot, but it's the same ID as the man who was killed in the police department. That's impossible. Yeah, okay. Well, shit, I can't get her to tell me anything more about SL9. That's unfortunate. I guess I could show her the shit that she didn't even look at it. Yeah. How'd you get this photo? That's what I want to know. If you think about it, I could have taken the picture from the guard room. I disagree. I disagree. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene? I restored the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo. 5 minutes after the crime. I've had my testimony disregarded before. I've lied on the stand before. I've committed perjury before, you know. Oh my god, talk about the fucking SL9 instant. What is wrong with you? She dropped the phone on the pavement. It was a trap. Okay, she didn't even care about the phone. Oh, we did get it. That incident opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. We're disposable. 2 years ago. It was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Everyone was there. The gay cowboy. Detective Goodman. My favorite character. The criminal was caught and executed. The criminal got what was coming to him. The only problem was, they never did find evidence. But he was executed. On the basis of made-up evidence. What? Whoa. Come on. Well, hold the fuck up. Whoa. No. The cops wouldn't do that. The cops wouldn't do that. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved in the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job. Oh, that's why Marshall is, like, fucking around here instead of actually doing important work. It's Marshall. Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. There was another side to that case. A hidden side. And that's what we're after now. Holy shit. She's playing the long fucking game. Selling lunches in order to get closer to investigators. We should this person is insane. She's out of her mind. Oh my god. This is a nice lunch. A Salisbury steak? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Hey, thanks, Soraya. Oh, it's Officer Marshall. Are you dating Officer Marshall? She's dating a lot of people. I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me, too. But now he's cold, and he's doing that fucking cowboy routine. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. This is your 5th minute reminder. Master Duel is not on screen. Thank you, GhostMid97. I really appreciate that. We're putting the past to rest, as it were, nothing more than that. I see. Well, let's go talk to Officer Jake Marshall. Oh, let's investigate a little bit. Yes. Oh, yes. This oil drum truly is oily. Here's a phone. The phone's broken. Okay. Are we going to get the stepladder joke? Are we getting the stepladder joke 2 days in a row? A ladder. That's a stepladder. What's the difference? Okay. I think I'm done with this. Where do we want to go? All these places are pretty interesting. Except our office. Let's go to the detention center. Oh, she's in questioning? How did you kill him in 2 different places at the same time? True. Can you imagine? Okay. See you later. Okay, we were there. Okay, let's go to the Criminals Affairs Department. Is my boyfriend here? Nope. Is my boyfriend here? No. Alright, this is the last place. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is like the, what's the Western weeaboo? Let's see if I can find it. Howdy, my name is Rawhide Kobayashi. I'm a 27-year-old Japanese-American Western culture fan for you foreigners. I brand and wrangle cattle on my ranch and spend my days perfecting my craft and enjoying superior American pastimes, barbecue, rodeo, fireworks. I train with my branding iron every day. This superior weapon can permanently leave my ranch emblem on a cattle's hide because it is white hot and vastly superior to any other method of livestock marking. I earned my branding license 2 years ago and have been getting better every day. I speak English fluently, both Texas and Oklahoma dialect, and I write fluently as well. I know everything about American history and their cowboy code, which I follow 100%. When I get my American visa, I am moving to Dallas to work in an oil field and learn more about their magnificent culture. I hope I can become a cattle wrangler for the Double Cross Ranch or an oil rig operator for Exxon Mobil. I own several cowboy hats, which I wear around town. I want to get used to wearing them before I move to America, so I can fit in easier. I rebel against my elders and seniors and speak English as often as I can, but rarely does anyone manage to respond. Wish me luck in America! You, Chris, thank you for the subscription. Where the fuck is Jake? Jake! Hello, Jake! Jake Marshall. Wake up. Wake up, Jake Marshall. Okay, let's use the computer. Okay, or not. Oh, okay, so we can't get in because the cactuses are blocking our way. Awesome. The cactuses are a lot like my sister. Why's that? My sister's a cactus, you dumb fuck. Why do you think? Encased in a cold, rigid shell, with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. But if you kill her, she's full of liquid, just like a cactus. Konami on Gamescom? No. Okay, clearly no one is here. They just showed Contra. Cool, cool. That's fine. What's happening in the top left? That's Gamescom. Oh, we got new text. Hey! Bada bing! It's my boyfriend. Gum fuck, how are you doing? Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. No, you are not. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, well, guess who has one? We caught our criminal? Okay, let's go. You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? I've never heard of it. Let's move this up just a little bit. Ooh. That was a little too much. Let's marry the distance there. The difference there. I liked this guy. This guy was great. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. Who was it? I need me a steak lunch pronto. Fine. I will give him the steak lunch. Alright, go down to the detention center. Okay. God damn it. Why can't I go anywhere from anywhere else? Why do I have to do this bullshit? I'm always saying ween. Yo, is that Marvel? God damn it. We Marvel every day. No! Is it Officer Meekins? He's the... Oh, he's the... Oh, never mind. I thought he was the, he's the suspect. He's the suspect! No! Oh, I was really hoping this guy was not going to be a recurring character. Oh, this is already getting on my nerves. Oh, this is getting on my nerves. I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Okay, yeah, you're fine. I had some business that day. I went down to the evidence room, and the guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. Okay. The security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. What? Then I saw him, sir, a suspicious person in the evidence room. Wow, this guy... What happened then? After that, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here. In the detention center. What happened to your hand? There was no one to bandage me, sir, so I wrapped it up. They both have the stigmata. You're talking to the Christ child. How did you hurt your hand? Let's talk about the victim. Are you killed Detective Bruce in the evidence room? He's never met this person in his entire life. I work in a tiny department devoid of light or any other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So if he's a total stranger, why did you stab him? I did not. I knew it! The actual perpetrator was the victim! This case is beyond me. I am so fucking lost. What? What the fuck are we supposed to do here? Mr. Meeseeks, how do you feel about the blue badger? How about this? I'm scared of knives, sir. Oh! We found the knife! Damn, that was easy. Alright, well, I think that's pretty much all I'm gonna get out of this guy. Can I please talk to my friend? God damn it. Okay, one more place we haven't been. This motherfucker. Now, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Edgeworth is not here. Okay. Looks like we are going to have to talk to Meeseeks. Yo, I think he probably would like to see my badge, right? I'm pretty sure he wants to see my badge. Wow, there's just so much going on in this sentence. There's just so much going on in this sentence. This is a child I'm with. All right. Okay. Let's spray that fluid around a little more, huh? I'm gonna get spraying, baby. Oh, we're spraying. Oh, what the fuck? Enhance. Okay. What else do we have? This place is going to be dripping by the time I'm done. All right, let's go over here. Oh, yeah. We're just letting it fly. We're letting it spray. Just everywhere here. Yeah. Okay, so those are the only places where there's blood. All right, but you know where else there might be blood? Here. Oh, tell me I don't have to now do this everywhere. That shit is mad boring. But what if Officer Meekins has been jerking off in the detention facility? I have to know. Has he been jerking off on you, sir? No, he has not. All right, let's go to the Criminal Affairs Department. You know what? I actually know there's nothing here. Oh, you know what? There's one thing I have to check. Have you been coming on the Blue Badger, sir? Okay. Let's keep talking to Meekins. What would he want? Let's make fun of him some more. God, he is really useless. Still no Master Duel. How about this knife? Wait, he said that in the last one too. So, I guess he really is a fucking... Let's make fun of him for not having a car. Let's make fun of him for not making the Blue Badger. Okay, how about the autopsy report? Oh, this guy is useless. There's really nothing we can do for him. How do you feel about SL9? How do you feel about this cell phone? How do you feel about the floor plans? Damn, this sucks. Oh, wait. Let's go. Boy. It should. Okay. How about the shoe? How about you go fuck yourself? Guy is useless. How do I get back to Marshall's house? Alright, ready? Marshall. Have you been jerking off on the cactus? Tell me! How about this cactus? How about this lasso? How about this Texas? Okay, let's... Damn, we are at an impasse here. I guess this is potentially the most fruitful area. Is help from chat allowed? Yeah, no backseating, please. Although someone did say spray it on the front of the car. I think we did, but yeah, nothing. Well, shit. This bitch probably wants something. How do you feel about... We've already shown her most things. In fact, we showed her everything. We gotta find Gumshoe. I want to give him the Salisbury steak. Oh, can we talk to her? Ooh, what to do? You go to the police department evidence room. I'd like to go to the evidence room. I don't know how. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. I can't put it off any longer. I really have had to pee for the last little bit. Much better. Okay. Okay, so I want to go to the fucking evidence room, but I don't know how. Criminal Affairs Department. Police Department entrance. Guard station. Just click some shit. I think we've looked at everything in here. We could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. Yes, I would like to do that. Go. Do it. Is it more like I have to knock over the cactus? Oh, the evidence room is beyond the door. It won't open. We'd need someone's permission to go in there. Okay. You have done everything except the one thing you need to do. Now you can progress. Okay. Can you please give us... What if we give him the food? Did you present the ID? Yes. In fact, I had not. Did you present the ID? Yes. In fact, I had not. Can you tell me what the fuck is going on? I'm a lush little boy, and it's my birthday! I didn't know who Mr. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. That's why you thought he looked suspicious. I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me. Oh, so it was an impersonator. It was a... Wait! Are you telling me that Detective Goodman was being a sus imposter? So I whooped it and I left at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Then I blacked out. Why were you arrested? Huh. Oh, but Marshall has the videotape. So every single person here has video evidence of them committing a crime. Okay. I guess let's go fuck around with Marshall. Oh, wait! Is my boyfriend out? Hey, dude. Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much? I do love to swim. Chief Gant. This is my guy. Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Oh, they're doing an inquiry committee with him. Get fucked. Well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? Doesn't look good having the top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? No. God, this guy sucked. I'm glad he's dead. A legend, undefeated. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. What the fuck do you mean I fixed it so he was caught? He was caught because he did it. You're talking like it's an MP, but it was a YP. Anyway, okay, talk to me about the evidence room. Detective getting killed on their turf. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. God damn it. It's a full-time job making sure that Chief Detective Marshall doesn't do anything. All right, let's present some shit to him. How do you feel about my badge? Okay. How about Goodman's ID? Wow, he really doesn't want to look at anything. How about the knife? Jeez, he really doesn't want to say shit about shit. How about the blue badger? No. How about SL9? Wait, what about... We actually should do the autopsy report. Jesus. How about SL9? Wow. Son of a bitch. I mean... We'll come back, but... You can't get this guy to talk. Shut the fuck up! Yeah, that's right. Maybe our friend's here. Nope. Nope. So that's the only thing that changed, huh? So we have to keep talking to Gant. Awesome. How about the parking stub? How about the cell phone? How about the floor plans? How about the crime photo? How about the shoe? Yeah, I know you're all telling me. Look, I can go outside. Gumshoe isn't there. You want me to go look at the badger? The second thing you talked about with Gant. Fine. Okay. He says we could see it on the video, right? See, but look. What evidence is this? I can't talk about it. I hate hiding secrets, but you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier. Huh? You saw that? Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can discreetly ask him. Okay? Now where do I go? Who's the chief of detectives? He's in the room with Grant? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Like, weasel behind him and be like, hey, sir. Are you fucking with me? That's seriously what I have to do? Oh, this one is... I don't like this one at all. Sure. Kaya Sink, thank you for the subscription. Do I not have alerts on? I thought I did. I do. Bruce Goodman, ID 59. Status report. This one's a thinker. Nix Dolores, thank you for the 5 gifted Tier 1 subscriptions. Well, they said I should go back here and examine the crime scene, but I'm not seeing it. If you didn't get one, you gotta type dodged in chat. It's as simple as that, folks. It's simply as simple as that. Will this guy know anything about it? He is really useless. Evidence room? If I could get to the evidence room, I would love to do that. But look, see, I go to the police department. I go to the criminal affairs department. Can't get to the evidence room. So we gotta go back to the police department. I don't know, maybe Marshall's back. Nope. It's through the guard station? Well, here's the guard station. We can't go. Check the door since you have the ID. Nah, it doesn't open. Sheesh. Mark Blue Dragon, thank you for the subscription. Pog, never played Ace Attorney, also hope for Master Duel news. We're literally not getting alerts. Where are the alerts? Well, I will simply have to pay attention. Hello, imposter? MBT doesn't even realize he soft-locked himself. Boy, I hope that's not true. Try talking to our boyfriend. I can't even find our boyfriend. Alright, let's, I guess let's do the right thing. I hate to do this. God, this sucks so fucking much. Wow, he's not even... Can we go to the evidence room? That shit was so easy. Oh. Thanks for the ID card. Oh my god. Let's go. This guy rocks. Alright, well, sure. Let's go into the evidence room. The card reader is turned off. Son of a bitch! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, boy. Here we go. Hey, buddy. What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this is my saloon. I don't know why I keep making him like a fucking slave owner. Right? He's just a cowboy. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. See, that's better. That's a little less, like, you know, horrifying. Ask 2, thank you for the subscription. Better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. I agree. Yeehaw. Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little dogies. The crime scene's awaiting. What? Shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk with you. Oh, don't you? He said, what? He's hungry. Interesting. Sorry, Bambina. Hey, dude, what if I told you we had food for you? Ah! Reminds me of Texas. You're from Texas? No, I'm a 27-year-old Japanese-American Western culture fan for you foreigners. I brand and wrangle cattle on my ranch. Alright, Bambina. Alright, let's talk about the guard station. You're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? Yes. It's an easy job. Meekins told us. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, I lost my fire for the job. So what were you doing? Well, I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Okay, do you think the steed is his car or his horse? These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. Okay. Miss Starr told us something. You were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler at the scene of a crime. It's all gone now. Like drinking hole in a prairie fire. Okay. Smells like a bad case of poker. Okay. Security cameras. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. The card reader leaves a record of every ID that passes through. Okay, so that 514, that's the ID card that we have in our possession. 77777. Who the fuck is that? Could you explain the transferal thing? We only keep evidence from solved cases in this room. After 2 years, it goes into an underground vault at the county sheriff's department. It's what we call transferal. It happens every February. It's like a funeral for old cases. That happened to SL9 a couple of days ago. Sure. Okay, so I want you to look at this, Oh, it's back. Kaya Sink, thank you for the subscription. Wait. That was an old subscription. It's catching up. I see. Cuthbert A29. This is the one that was on the ground in the parking lot? Yep. Show us the ID card record again. There it is. 514.
Gage is going to shit.
There's only one of them cards in the world! Officer Meekin said, I entered the evidence room and asked him to display the ID card, and then he tried to stab him. But if he had his ID card, why did he try to stab him? Thanks for the record. I really appreciate the record. Cool. Let's go in the evidence room. Now we're gonna find Von Karma.
Gage is going to shit.
It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. This is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard. This is a morgue. This really is like a morgue. My boyfriend! Whoa!
Gage is going to shit.
Hoping for Masterdoodle news. Me too, buddy. Is it true what I heard? That Wright let you... Or that this guy let you in here? Oh my god. I was put in charge of the investigation for today. First of all, you'll want to have this. The floor plans. Okay, let's talk to him. What the fuck? Why are you here for a day? I don't understand. That's right, it's an honor. The murder took place here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you alone? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. Only you can open. Okay, talk to me about Edgeworth. I'll always believe in Edgeworth. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. SL9 was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. This place is more high-tech. What happened to my $20 donation? I don't know. Did it not take? Let me check Streamlabs. Streamlabs is pissed today. Caius Inc. Thank you for the 20 11 minutes ago. Hey, MBT, first stream I've been able to catch in a while. Heard you went full-time. I just want to let you know I support you all the way to 100K and beyond. Keep the stellar content coming. I will try my best. Every locker is fixed so only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Why, I'm on my third card since I'm entering the force today.
Gage is going to shit.
The Word Singer, thank you for the subscription. Can I get a Gage is going to shit? Gage is going to shit. Oh, I see. So you can open lockers with a fingerprint. Interesting. And not everyone knows about them. Alright, okay. Let's show him some dumb bullshit. How do you feel about this ID card record? You okay? The second number. It's Edgeworth. Interesting. I haven't looked at this picture yet. Okay. Here's a saw and some paint. Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. Well, this is my studio. Oh. Look for other evidence. No, you know what? I think I do want to... Yo! Minigame! Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't like that piece. In fact, I don't really like the look of any of these pieces. Combine. Nope. Oh, that's looking good. I like the way that looks. Yeah. Alright, what's next? Oh, got it in one. Nope, I did not actually get it in one. That's not it either. That's the top of it. You sure it's not this one? Boing. It's this one. Boing. There we go. What's next? That's this one. Boing. Yes. Alright, this one has to be... Jeez. What the fuck is going on here? Guess it's got to be this? Nope. I'm not very good at this one. There we go. Gotcha. What's next? Ooh. No, that's this one. Yeah. This vase looks like ass. What? No, that's right. Fine. We're missing a piece. What's going on here? This is not a what is this is a what the fuck is this thing? That's not a jar. Blood? Oh, no. Son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like this. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, found some. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Pale blue blood. This guy is dumb as fuck. Remember to turn on auto clicker? Why? I'm doing a great job. Oh, wow, there's blood right here. Who could have guessed? Beep, beep, beep. Enhance. This is someone's right handprint. What? What's the matter, detective? This locker is mine? Okay. How about here? Beep, 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 beep. Nothing. Oh, what? Why are there a lot of them? Alright, I think that's everything. How do you feel about... I don't know. I think Gumshoe's seen enough. We'll come back to Gumshoe if it comes to it. Oh! How do you feel about, this? Huh? Okay, nothing. Alright. Well, let's head back to the guard station. How do you feel about this? They want me to show him something. I don't know what. Not this. Not this. Did you examine the room fully? Apparently not. Chat, chat, chat. Something's sticking out of here. It's a shirt. This is Gumshoes. It won't open. Our security is high-tech around here. Alright. God, I'd rather be fishing. Holy shit. Semchech, thank you for the subscription. Have you tried pissin'? True. That's my personal fishing pole. Oh! It's the metal detector! What the fuck is this? That's a bug sweeper. Oh, is this for a future case that was already out by the time they made this? That's funny. The red indicator light above the door is lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints. It's Detective Goodman's locker. It's empty. Okay. Let's go back to the guard station. Alright, let's present him the traumatic piece of evidence from SL9. Nope. He doesn't know shit about it. Let's show him the traumatic piece of lockers. What about the glove? What glove? You literally hovered over what you needed to check? Fine. Chat! No backseating tag is on. Fine. It's SL9, baby. There. Me when the pee-pee poo-poo stinky brain Yugi-tuber play game for high IQ? True. Doesn't give a shit about gloves. Are we almost done with this day of investigation? This is simple. We've been at this for an hour. Hey, do you recognize this glove? No. Oh my god. Do you recognize this? No. I wish you were. Okay, let's go to Edgeworth. Nope. Gumshoe! I love your art. How do you feel about this note? I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised. Homecoming X, thank you for the subscription. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew he was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? Maybe there's some loose ends. Did that get us another thing to talk about? Hell yeah. Now that was a bloody violent case. It was a murder. A serial killing. Killer made a mistake. It was supposed to be all cleaned up with a transferal. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. He was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident. Your content makes me laugh a lot. Thank you. So the switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. All right, let's go to Edgeworth's house. Ugh, we're so close to being done. I'm sure of it. Cope. Chubbs Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the subscription. And the killer for this episode is... I don't think we've even met the killer yet, if I'm being honest. Oh my god. Why can I not get to Edgeworth's house? Okay. This guy's back! Don't look at me. Right. You are back from the inquiry. Gumfuck was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, so it seems. Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening here. This thing is taking a toll on him. When is Master Duel announcements? So we have no idea. It's sometime during Gamescom. So we've got Gamescom up in the other window. How did the inquiry committee go? They decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but communications error during the investigation. There are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time again. Okay, you want to talk about the trial? They gave me control of the investigation over to the police department. Yes, any further investigation will be directed by Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. Why? All along, I've only done what I believe is right. But still. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, look at this traumatic evidence that I stole. Maybe if I show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. Well, that'd be this, baby. Wow. I remember this. This is when he shot his dad. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the Deputy Chief of Police at the time, Damon Gant. Interesting. He was a top officer. It was my first time working with him. I was nervous. In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. I did not touch any evidence, but I will do anything in my power to win a trial. I do have a code. Well, what did you do? Gant is the killer. 100%, yeah. 1,000,000%. Yes, it is. You went into the evidence room. What's going on? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true. Why did you do that? I was asked to go by Chief Gant. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. Told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. Okay, I'm kind of turning on Gant all of a sudden. On the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. There's another case. Oh. All right. Thanks, dude. Wow, that was really kind of him to just give us fingerprint testing fluid. Also weird that we don't have it and we're doing investigations. But hey, what do I know? Oh my god, how do I get the fuck back in there? Guard station. Evidence. Why can't you just go anywhere from anywhere else? Pew, 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 pew. First, choose a finger. Okay, so the thumbprint is going to have the cleanest one. Okay. Now let's check for prints. First, we sprinkle the powder around with enter. It adheres completely to the print, and then just blow away the excess. Oh, did you have to blow into your DS? Do you have to go... That's fun. That's so fun. You think that's enough dust? Let's do a little bit more dust. There we go. Yeah, let's try a Whoa. Yeah, there are. Like this one. Ooh, now that's what I call a fingerprint. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking. That's a fingerprint. Yeah. whose fingerprints would we likely find on it? There's Damon Gant. There's Angel Star. It's her! Oh, it's not Lana. It is Gumshoe. Ooh. This is Gumshoe's fingerprint. All right, let's check out the other handprint, yeah. Jeez, what a long fucking investigation process. This is killing me. It was like right here, right? Okay, let's go. No prints. Well, let's see if we can find some. This one looks like the clearest. Actually, I think I like this one a little better. What? Okay, I guess we're doing this one. That is not a fingerprint. See, but I wanted to do these ones. Okay, let's go where, like, the index finger would be. See, I want to do these prints, but it's not letting me. Okay, so, like, this is, like, where that finger would be. Fuck. This is, like, where the index finger would be. It's like the thumb over here somewhere. Let's try this one. This one we didn't do yet. Bullshit. Okay, maybe I clicked that one the last time by accident. Let's try this one. Oh, okay. I'm in. Okay, so it's not Damon. Oh, it kind of is Damon Gant. Uh-oh. Let's keep going. We might find a better one. No. It's Jake Marshall? What the fuck? What was he doing in here? Jake? It's Officer Marshall. Oh my god, we did it! We're done with the fucking investigation, baby! Let's go. Alright, we're gonna do the trial, and then we're gonna call it for the day. That was pain. That was true pain. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Oh, Lana's here. Good morning, Mr. Wright. I hope you didn't pull you to not... Okay, so how'd it go? The police are clueless. I struck a plea bargain. Okay, we're done. All right, fantastic. So you're going to prison. Are you ready or not? Yeah, we're, listen, this trial is fucked. You really should call this trial right now. I mean, we have no fucking clue what's going on. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Okay. Okay, the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. We still don't know who this is. Oh no, it's Meekly. Oh god. I can't wait to get this guy on the stand. I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir. This is going well. All right. Officer Meekins, give us your report of the crime. What's going on here? Is this guy a Zoomer? I did it for the Vine, Your Honor. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was attacked. I fought for my life, then I did it. After I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Great. 4 sentences. Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto. Jesus Christ. Your Honor, my defendant was momentarily Joker-fied. He inhaled a large amount of Joker gas, the gas that turns people into the Joker. Trial former. Are there 2 days of this one-day trial? Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, right? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir! Okay. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger! Oh my god, my fucking man. Yes! It did get broken, though. Look, it's broken up there. It's like a important mission. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card. Yes, I have one right here around my neck. So your ID number should be listed on this sheet, right? So we know Bruce Goodman. $4989596. That's my number, sir. Okay. But it was in here twice. What's going on here, buddy? The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. The second is when I went to go get him after everything settled down. It was during the second time when I spotted the man on the security screen. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. You were attacked. What happened? It was a knife. A knife. Pulled a knife on you. That's when I reacted. I swung my arms like an octopus. That's how I got this gash on my right hand. When I saw the blood on my arm, I panicked and grabbed the man by his collar. I fought for my life, then I did it. I'm really into kung fu, sir. He punched him. When did you regain consciousness? How do I know? I was unconscious. He woke up at 5:30. My mission. The Blue Badger. I put him outside. Yeah, I'm pretty I really have no fucking clue what's going on here. It was sent to my jail cell. Oh, great. Oh, fucking fantastic. More evidence I haven't seen. Are you kidding me? Is this like a joke? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just doing what I'm told, baby. We probably should not watch this video in, Yes! He literally is just dancing. He is seriously just vibing. Oh my god, he's literally just vibing. Okay, there's Detective Goodman. Of course it oscillates like it's on a fucking fan. Okay, there he is. Oh, glove falls out. No, 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 stay on him, stay on him. Okay. There's Meekins. Meekins says, "Sir, what's going on, sir?" Alright, let's see the kung fu maneuver. Hello, sir? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the fuck? He really did do an octopus maneuver on him. I don't know. Meekins looks like he got murdered. Come on, dude! What the fuck? Don't say shit like that. Okay, anyway. Your Honor, the testimony will suffice. Is that okay with you, Meekins? I don't know, dude. Okay, here we go. Time to do what I do best. Saves come. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the person was Detective Goodman, sir. He opened the locker, which required Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker opened is Goodman's, so it has to have been him. Oh, we're talking about the locks here. Yeah, this is we are just looking for any contradiction because we are so lost as to what is fucking happening. His face can't be clearly seen in the video. That were you able to see him? You could have just said no here. I love this guy. There's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. But you just said there was a pretty big question. You never saw his face. Well. Meekins. He screamed! You claim the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Why did you know it was him? He opened the locker. Is there no other way to open them? I tried all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to registered fingerprints. Huh. The locker is unquestionably Detective Goodman's. How do you know that? I've heard rumors. Oh, it did. Okay. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. The most important detail is the man's face. Sir! Oh, yeah. Please, yeah. I don't understand why the face is so important. Is there a problem with the oh, there's a problem with the security video. Yeah, of course. I mean, we don't see shit about him. Point out the contradiction. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, of course. Yeah. No. Oh my god. Whippoo! 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 I won't lie, this is definitely me when I'm Officer Meekins. God damn it, dude. Okay, so he stabs him, he's bleeding, goes for the throat, gets the blood on him. And then he goes to stab him. Oh, geez, I have no idea. Why is the glove in Goodman's locker? Is Goodman wearing gloves when he shows up? It kind of looks like he is, but I can't tell if that's like a graphical thing. This is a hard one for sure. And then he's dead. Is there anything else? That's the end of the tape. And then it loops. Alright, well, first let's try the glove. We're looking for that it may not be Detective Goodman. Oh, God. Okay, chat, I want to know one thing. You can use yay or nay. Do I need to continue cross-examination before I look at the video? Or are we at the right point? Like, yay if I'm supposed to be looking at the video. Oh, we're supposed to be doing cross-X? Uh-oh. I realize I was a little unclear about that. Okay. May not be Detective Goodman. Oh! It's already open! It's already open! What the fuck? It's in the first 2 seconds of the video! Thank you for turning this banger back on. We got a tour guide in here. Yes, that's true. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. God, you are just the best. Okay, can we fucking speed up this part? Please? When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier. I just did this. You watched me do this. Come on. Beep, beep, beep. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here. Notice the light? It's already open. I love his scream. Order, order. What's the meaning of this? It's very simple. The locker wasn't locked. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered and the locker is automatically locked. Must have broken down. I'm not an expert. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Do you have an explanation? Why wasn't the locker locked? Yes. They jammed the system's sensor? Okay, there's something else in the footage. Son of a bitch! Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, keep going. What would have jammed the sensor? There's no way it's the fucking Blue Badger, is it? Like, the Blue Badger is an electronic that's jamming the sensor. I love that the flag is in front of his face. That's so funny. Okay, we don't need to see that shit. I see everyone posting hands. I'm gonna click the glove, but I will say, what the fuck do you think no backseating means? He jammed it, or he jammed it open with the glove? Oh, thank God the music's off, though. But, sir. I love this guy. A sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. But if something was inserted between the sensor and the door, it would jam it. Hi, Joseph. Hope you're having a good time. Me too. Emote only is too lenient. Gotta hand it to you, chat. Really backseated there. Wouldn't want to risk getting stuck on this one. The white thing wasn't the lucker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. It's just like my tie. 2 of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my vehicle, sir. But the object would have to be extremely thin. It would have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator. Oh, my. A rubber glove. What was the insulator stuck in the car door? In the locker door? Easy. It's this extremely thin rubber glove. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker, but the lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? I love him! He has cuffed himself to his tie. Order, order, order. The victim was not Detective Goodman. Well, that would explain how there are 2 people. Do not be misled. The victim in the video was Goodman, and the prosecutor will offer more testimony. Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Sir. I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, that part, yes. God, he is just so fucking good. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman. The ID card, right. What if he just didn't have his card? Yep, here we go. Special cases. How's the case going? It's been going better. Extremely violent cases regarding staff. Only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleaned up by noon. Okay. There's one thing that proves it was Detective Goodman. The V for victory sign, as we all know, famously used by the least crooked man in history, Richard Nixon. One has to use their ID card to get in. The card right next to my cuffs. What if someone were to steal it from you? Each police officer has 1 ID card. Okay. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. Let it be noted this is the record the witness is referring to. Your name is on here. So it is. It would seem I have nothing to be ashamed of. Jesus fucking Christ. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. He didn't show me any ID card. Interesting. If he had the ID card, he could just show it to you. Why would he stab you? Maybe he just panicked? Yeah, the problem is that he clearly didn't have it. Dragon Mix, thank you for the subscription. I just don't understand. Okay, so what if we show the ID card? I have the ID card. I found it at the crime scene. No, no, no. The other crime scene. Okay, what does Edgeworth have for this? Because this is like the most obvious problem in the history of time. So he didn't have his card day of. This guy just wasn't Detective Goodman. He just dressed up like him. Which isn't hard because he always wears the same dumb shit outfit. Okay, what do we got? Yes. Uh-oh. I forgot who we're defending. So this murder is a fake. So the real crime is the one that Lana Sky did. Well, I do want to know these things. Alright, we got to do something. How am I supposed to get myself out of this? Object! No, I'm gonna object. That face when you provide evidence to the prosecution. What now, Mr. Wright? No, I'm not objecting to what I've proven. But I almost walked right into their trap. This cross-examination has proven one thing only. That this didn't show the actual murder. Which is true. Oh my god, why are we still why are we still watching the video? Stop playing the fucking video. What is playing in the corner? Gamescom. We're waiting for Master Duel. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of this matter. If the court were to examine this further, other witnesses would be necessary as the prosecution prepared. We considered it unrelated and do not have any other witnesses. Can we call witnesses? Oh, yes! You know who it is, baby. You know who it is, baby. It's the boy. Officer Jake Marshall. Why him? He's in charge of the evidence room. Let's go. That was an easy day, I feel like. I haven't really figured anything out. Mr. Wright is trying his hardest, you motherfucker. I don't ever recall asking for his protection. What are you talking about? Oh, you're interrupting nothing, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, I'm so glad to see you. Let's just ride off into the sunset together. Fuck all these people. I'll come back later. No, no, no. Come back now. You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around while on duty. To top it off, you call me here. I have seen happier people at funerals. You better be... Hey, 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 hey! Isn't the Gamescom thing at 4? They're doing something right now. I think this is the German one. I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. Oh, that's why. Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who had asked me. We redoing Watch Party? I probably can't today. I'm recording too much shit in order. I need them by noon. Talk about crazy. SL9, okay. But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. You might do well to read them. Okay, sure. Now what are we doing? Now that I brought your stuff, you're going to ignore me? Why is your name in here? My name's in there. The Joe Dark killings. Oh, no. Oh, God. This is the notorious case of the Joe killer. Legend says that they never found out. Who is Joe? Oh, my God. Man, what the fuck? She doesn't like serial killers? See ya, gumfuck. Jake Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. And Lana. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago, a case that has passed the statute of limitations. I like that she moves her head, like, very little. Oh, we did make it to the second one. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yes, please. You piss loud as fuck, and I think that's pretty cool. You could not have actually heard that. This microphone has too much gain protection. I know you can't be hearing me piss in the other room. It's impossible. The other one I feel like you probably could have. We actually did. Well, it was a loud piss. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Ms. Lana Skye. Emma did not come back. Would you like to stop drinking on the stand, please? Oh, I'm just the same as you. Wandering the trails of civilization. Yeah. You're a patrolman! As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. It's Jake Marshall. Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. I see you have a lot of alcohol at your fucking station. Yes, that is correct. A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Please shut the fuck up. In plain old English. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. The room's protected by 2 security systems. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. Just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. I like that he's like, I am not doing my job. I work for the cops, and I am not doing my job. What do you mean 2 security systems? The security cameras and the ID card reader. Fingerprint. He doesn't know about the fucking locks? Are you kidding me? This is the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. My job was to... They don't have those in Texas? If you think that Texas is missing any sort of police equipment, you're out of your fucking mind. The police departments in Texas are just money laundering schemes to get new sick vehicles to drive around in West Texas, right? That's basically what it is. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? So, yes, we need this tactical ATV. We feel there might be some cocaine that we should go mudding to dig out of the ground, you know. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room's so still, even every time someone dies in there, even time dies in there. Jesus Christ. I was just a caretaker who interred the recordings. Jesus Christ. Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When time would come, I'd erase the tape. They are erased every 6 hours. So you actually don't ever enter the evidence room. I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, and instead, you made no rounds ever. On the day of the crime, I did not set foot in the evidence room. I have not been there in weeks. How does he avoid being fired? The room's protected by 2 security systems. You're talking about... The locker was a gold mine of evidence. And you don't know about the fingerprint mechanism. I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works. Yeah, that is true. I mean, he did say that. I was at a street side saloon. You were drinking? Oh, he was eating spaghetti. Never mind. Oh, we're not supposed to use the trump card yet. Okay, so our trump card is the fact that we found his fucking fingerprints at the crime scene, right? I'm gonna actually read these real quick. Joe Dark, serial murder, sentence death. The victims. Wow. Oh my god. Emma was a witness. Whoa. Jeb Bates. Marshall was a victim? No. Neil Marshall was a victim. It might have been like his dad or something. Well, it doesn't want me to up the ante right now. But I really do want to just show him. Chat, can you tell me? I don't just show the fingerprints here, do I? I feel like I don't just show the fingerprints. Otherwise, they wouldn't say I have to up the ante first. They're a little behind. You do show them. Oh. Well, let's just go for it. Not only do we have your fingerprints, they were literally covered in blood. Like, soaked in blood. Bloody fucking fingerprints. It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. It's only natural my fingerprints be found in the evidence room. One of them just happens to be... The murderer touched my locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Uh-oh. That's a pretty good point. That's a pretty good point. It was the spaghetti. It's only natural my fingerprints be in here. That's because you pay your respects once a month. And one more thing. The locker happens to be mine. You said you don't... What? The locker I still use. What do you mean you still use it? He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. Sure. What about the handprint? Wasn't mine. It's no mystery. Locker is covered with fingerprints, but the murderer touched the locker. My fingerprint was for a second. The chances of it not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. You ain't getting no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You want to know why? Because the bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Unrelated? They're as different as night and day. It's kind of like cereal and cereal. Sure. Didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How do you know that? I still do my job. Oh, he must have dusted. Yeah. The tape. I mean, do we know that for sure? The video sucks. Oh, please do not play the fucking song. We get the pan. We don't see the floor. The fucking blue badger is there. Yeah, of course. You can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall... No! Come on! Yeah. Alright, here we go. Sub only, emote only. Much smarter. In fact, you can turn off emote only. Just keep on sub only. Okay, here we go. Steel yourself, chat. Oh my god. It's the glove! I think I actually already know it. Hold up. First, the knife. Alien invader. I don't even know what's happening here. I just want to be included, so here's my money. Hey, you got it, buddy. Pan back one more time. And stop. Interesting. What's that exactly? What's going on here? Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake. I'm afraid you will soon not forget, Officer Dickhead. Parasnickety, thank you for the subscription. The days are short in Texas. Ah. This is how you can tell he's a... What's the word for, like, a cowboy weeaboo? This is how you can tell he's a teaboo. It's Texas weeaboo. The days are extremely long. What the fuck are you talking about? Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Sure. You can clearly be seen in this video. A marabou. Weeamoo! That's a good one. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key is in a certain locker shown in the video. That locker with the white cloth sticking out. Let's rewind the video a little bit. Literally one pan. Cow taku. Wow, that's a good one. Cow taku. That's a really good one. Ha ha ha. That's a good one. Oh, the white cloth is gone. What's going on? There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room and opened your locker. You got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. You dumb fuck. You don't know shit about locks. The murderer needed to hide some, so he opened a locker and he stuck it in. Not my fault he happened to choose mine. You are... Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? Because you're dumb. You're dumb, buddy. You're stupid. This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really does not know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that. You say I opened that locker? Now prove it. Sure. Here's the lockers. Fingerprint sensor? Yeah. We literally just talked about it. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. And some people don't know about them. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? Oh, he's chewing on rawhide! I only got one for you. Word for you, partner. No! Alright, we got him. We're done. If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. This is no joke. Why were you there? Olay! Please answer the question. Have a look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. But Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. Where's the witness? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to point. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? He would have to have been here, right? So Meekins didn't notice him. Okay, that was wrong. Should have seen him in the evidence room. That means the only place he could have been was... Oh, because when Meekins came in. There's no way he was behind the badger. See? He was astral projecting into the evidence room. Where the fuck was he? Oh! What am I doing? I know where Officer Marshall was. What the fuck am I... Right here, dumbass! Oh, okay, hold up. K and V are a little unintuitive right here. Because, you know, I'm of the opinion that the killer is also the victim. So we'll put him right here. Yeah, see. I'm trying to hit Detective Goodman. The victim is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Goodman. But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. How is that preposterous? Did you listen to his testimony? He has no idea who anyone in the room was. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. He didn't, though. He did not. He didn't know who Goodman was. He also didn't know about the guy's face. He doesn't look at his face. He asks for the card instead. If he had the ID card, why didn't he just show it? What the fuck is going on with Gamescom? He couldn't show it. Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. I get it. If he showed that, the cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins wouldn't have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. She's doing the Blue Badger dance. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? Quite an imagination, partner. It's called circumstantial evidence. Gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. Oh my fucking god. Do I have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that he dressed up as the victim? No, I do not. You asshole. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall, return to the basics. Mia said, press everything forever. Think outside the box. There's no reason for off... Okay. Yet he did. He didn't originally plan to open his locker. Open his own locker for some unknown reason. To put the fucking thing back in there. The fact that a white cloth indicates that he opened it in order to put it inside. So what is the piece of cloth? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Do not make me look at the goddamn video again. You have got to be joking. Oh, okay. If I never have to see this motherfucker again, it'll be too soon. Oh, we should have had a blue badge remote for this, for sure. Well, it's probably not the glove. Okay. So he stabs him. Then they wrestle. Then he goes after him. Then we go back to him. What the fuck? I have no idea. Alright. We'll figure it out. Okay. Is he holding a flask? No. Okay, there's the glove. There's Officer Meeseeks. Okay. Okay. So whatever happens here... He still has all his clothes on. There's no way that it's, like... There's no way that it's, like, the fucking coat, is it? Because the coat has, like, blood all over it? Yeah, Nick's Dolores. I'm thinking the same thing. I'll try it. I don't feel too good about it. Okay, fine. Loopy1407, thank you for the subscription. It just seems too big to end up in the locker. And you got blood all over you. A bloody white coat. You couldn't walk out like that, so you had to put it in your locker. Not bad, partner. So, what's going on? I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we wouldn't have to be here now, would we? What? Marshall's confession. Let's fucking go. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Oh. That is a crime, but not murder. And, really not that big of a deal. But there was a lot of blood. What the fuck was that? Oh. Meekins hurt himself. What the fuck am I cross-examining for? He's confessed. Okay, what are you talking about here? SL9. 2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with a transferal that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only the case's lead detective can look through evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But you weren't in charge of it. That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID and I dressed like him. Why did you... Because Goodman was the lead detective. I stole the morning of the incident. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. Whoa. So essentially, you succeeded. The fingerprint-activated lock. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. But a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door, which means that Goodman must have opened it before Officer Marshall. I wasn't expecting Meekins. You pulled a knife on Meekins to drive him off? Yes. I plan on being in the evidence room for 5 minutes. He is... yeah. He threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. What happened to your knife? Oh, there it is. You knocked Officer Meekins out and managed to escape. So you did your research. Sorry? Oh, well, that explains why the thing was open. What the fuck? Why did you do it? You're an officer. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. I can't just forget. You know why? No, I want to know why. It was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. There's something that bothers me. Something went down at the trial. No one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. So I'm trying to find out. What if I just show him the fucking file? I feel like I could just show him the file and see what happens. come on. This guy might be like his family or something, like his dad. Yeah, let's just show him the file. I think I understand. I have it on tape. The name Marshall, yep, is mentioned here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. He was the old king of prosecutors. That's the... Yeah, no. It was Von Karma. Neil Marshall, Von Karma, Edgeworth. That's so funny. He was killed. What's his relation to you? He was my brother. Oh, fuck. Oh... Whoa. His brother got killed, and they got the evidence from that killing. My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. No one could have beaten him in a fight. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. Wow, this is rough. There's no way this is an accident. No, come on, dude. There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. All the mysteries in the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Stye, and the testimony of Angel Starr is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. Objection? I rest my case. Uh-oh. 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 There's no doubt what I proved today is true, but I didn't realize that it incriminates my fucking person. Time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds this defendant... Oh my god, again. She's back! Your Honor, wait. Emma? A scientific objection. Right. Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor? Sort of. A minute of your time. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I'll give you 3 minutes. Oh, like Von Karma. Fucking asshole. I was kind of in shock. Finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings. She was a witness in this case. That's when I figured it out. What Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left the other handprint. I looked at it again. I did not find anything new. Is that it? But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we had. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Here we go. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. Does any reasonable doubt remain? Yes. A handprint was discovered here. Is there a problem with this? If you can find anything wrong with the blood mark, Lana will be... There's no problem. Okay, here we go. Chat. There's no fucking way. There's no way Son of a bitch. There is literally no way. Oh, I'm grasping at straws. I can't believe it. Where's the blue badger? Watch what happens when we put him in. So he's literally in front of the bloody place. That's right. So if the blue badger is dancing there, how the fuck can you put that handprint on there? Holy shit. So that means... well, I have no idea. Don't look at me. I didn't think put him there. On that afternoon, Officer Meekins brought the blue badger to the evidence room. And he put it down. It would be impossible to leave a handprint on the mark. So it had to be there before or after. Blood was spilled twice. But how? The blue badger came to life. So that one we know. The problem is the other time where there was a lot of blood that we can't account for. I can't believe we are watching this tape for the 15th fucking time. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. That's ridiculous. The murder has to be a fake. However, there is blood on the locker. Where did it take place? Oh. I demand you show evidence as to where it occurred. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. There is a piece of evidence that shows when it occurred, but it incriminates Edgeworth. I can't possibly do this, I said, pressing E. Oh, no. 4:50. If the crime took place before that, it would have to be at 4:40. Mr. Edgeworth? What have you done? I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. The luminol test said the blood was there. When the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood, meaning it was wiped away by the real murderer. I would have had 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry the body away, and clean up my blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. However, there's one other person on this sheet. But whose card is that? Well, who is it? Oh, they demoted him. 7777777 belongs to someone at the rank of... Oh my god, was it actually... Was it actually Gant? Well, get the authority. I take pride in my work, Marshall. Slander. Let me ask a question. To the your own little executive. Lana? Don't be stupid. She's being charged with murder. We've looked up her ID number, and it's not that. That's not what I want to ask. I want to ask about the incident. fuck? Why are we defending this bitch? Oh my god. When will you play Doom Eternal on stream? Maybe tomorrow. I would love to play some Doom Eternal on stream. Yeah. How's the volume? Too high? Too low? We are on day 3 of 1-5. Probably what's going to happen is we're going to do the investigation tonight. And then we're going to do the last law thing tomorrow. Here we go. Okay, so last time on Rise from the Ashes, we found out that pretty much everything we knew about this case was absolutely fucking wrong for a quadrillion different ways. So I have no idea what we're even going to do for day 3. I mean, what? I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm so sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. In the courtroom, her sister admitted that she had falsified evidence. I didn't know. I never knew the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. It's crazy that the Joe Mama killings got this out of hand. Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used what happened to me. What happened to her? It's all in the file. Neil Marshall. Okay, that was the brother of the sheriff. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what does that have to do with you? Joe Dark tried to kill me. Officer Marshall's brother was only trying to save me. So that means yes, I was a witness. Alright, I don't think we need to talk about anything else. I'm pretty sure we've already got this one wrapped up. It happened 2 years ago, right about this time of year. There was terrible thunder, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. Also great that we were planning to eat dinner together when she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Joe Dark. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Then Prosecutor Marshall showed up and got murdered. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can see it now. What was it? This isn't necessarily going to be a murder. I've played too much Ace Attorney now. Whenever someone sees, like, a glimpse of something and then passes out, I know that that's not everything that happened. Then they put her on the stand. And she wouldn't testify. She's doing the same pose now. Oh, God. Okay, so talk to me about after the incident. I don't remember the moment when Drake stabbed Mr. Marshall. We're just calling this guy Drake. I'm not going to keep saying Dark. This stupid-ass name. Joe Dark? Let's go Drake. You weren't able to testify about that. No, I only asked about when I was attacked. That's why Lana made up the crime. The fuck do you mean she made it up? He killed like 8 people. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Edgeworth used it. Oh, did he know? Nope, he did not. He couldn't have known he was given false evidence. Well, he's definitely getting top prosecutorial investigator now. The other person forges evidence. The rumors. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened. Wow, this guy sucks. After the case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold like she is today. She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in the office. Yeah. Why the fuck did Joe Dark show up there? Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day by the police. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into the office. Why? Oh, okay, they're right across the elevator. Everyone in this fucking case has been a detective, apparently. Apparently everyone is just a detective. That's news to me, too. Alright, let's go talk to her. Ugh, I hate the fucking investigations. Hello, Lana. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? They are criminals! If you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. I understand the risks. Lana, Emma told me about you, about how you were a detective, and the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer. That's right. Okay. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. The trial wasn't really fair, was it? I believed that no matter what happened, you'd stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped. I sold my soul. Are we going to put the devil on trial? Well, all drama aside, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department. Great. Huh. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Damn, they do look kind of poggers. Chief Gant, he was the deputy chief of police. He still worked crime scenes. Damon Gant. They're the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes. You could use that experience in court, right? No, it was because I loved Columbo. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Okay, sure. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark, and Damon Gant was the main one. Deputy Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. The fucking cowboy cosplayer. This guy whose name is Goodman. And the lunch lady. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. And they all got murdered. Without a doubt, he was the serial killer. We got him in for questioning. And then he tried to murder Emma. And murdered Marshall. The first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Oh, okay, that's new. Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages. Dark suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he read to the office shared by Deputy Gant and myself, where he found me. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. I immediately called an emergency meeting. Who's the third body? Prosecutor Marshall, Emma, who passed out, and Joe Dark. Seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had a minor concussion and lay unconscious. He lay sus. What did you do? I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and held her. Sure. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in SL died. That's right, quite a coincidence, huh? Well, I don't buy it. There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in the incident. That case was solved 2 years ago. Yeah, motherfucker, we literally just did a case that was solved several years ago. At least one person went to extremes because they believed it wasn't truly solved. Ever since his brother died, he changed completely. He used to be normal. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Oops, forgot to turn off alerts. Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. That office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office. Okay. After his run-in with Kanye, Drake was never the same. All right. Awesome. Very cool. Didn't you just admit to doing crime? Never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Yeah, me neither. Okay, sirrah, sirrah. Never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? Should have known my luck would run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy is the name for his penis. Where are you headed? Over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. For some reason, I still have the knife. I'm about to be interrogated with the knife. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Can't go into the evidence room today, partner. Fuck! Why'd you do it? Why do prospectors head west? I've always... Because for money? If there ever was a case I need to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, what happened? Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It just wasn't me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? As in, it smelled like fish. Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence that we found. For example, the murder weapon. Okay. That was Joe Dark's, but in the autopsy report, a question was raised. The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. There's a good chance this knife was not the murder weapon. In the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. That case left behind scars on all of us. And some people quite literal scars because they were stabbed. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around, but he could not grow facial hair. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. He was 27. He got the King of Prosecutors Award. This is the murder weapon. 100% this is the murder weapon. The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as... That's right, day of the evidence transferal. Interesting. Very interesting. Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. Scars. There was something going on behind the scenes of that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired, I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room, and Goodman was shot. Who's they? Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Okay. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second-in-command, Lana Skye. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. And after the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yes. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. What happened? That's upsetting. He was the one who used the falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. I thought it was Alana Skye. This is kind of fucked up because I really like this guy. Is he hitting on this child? With the chief prosecutor saying about what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial, more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word for that. We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Sure. Sure. Let's go. All right, we haven't been here yet. Here we go. What do we know about Damon Gant? He loves to swim. So we're going to see some swimming shit in here. So everyone steel yourself. What the fuck? And the Phantom of the Opera looking ass? Completely empty, sterile fucking office with a huge goddamn organ in it. What? Little Miss Bach. Ugh. Okay, that was pretty good. I never could remember where C was. Oh! Hey, dude. What's up with the fucking suit of armor? Chief Gant. Have you been swimming lately? No. I can appreciate that. Provocative statement. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? Yeah, it's got every one of my friends. The vase that we put back together, Sky, the Texas cowboy, you, and the big-ass suit of armor. There it is. We took it to commemorate our work together. I don't remember there being a sword on the King of Prosecutors trophy. I don't remember there being a sword on the King of Prosecutors trophy. It was still broken, though. That's crazy. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. This office was a crime scene, right? That case has been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore. I see. How do we get inside there? Oh, we haven't been underground yet. No one's here today, not even Miss Star. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Check out this big ass picture we just found of you. fuck up. God, this woman. The affairs department. Oh, cool. Awesome. It's my boy! Poker Guy 18, thank you for the 1,000. Love your Dream Wizards vlogs. Bring me back. Fun story. I was 12 and finally able to save $200 to buy a single dad to jank with. Round 1 of Dream Wizards Locals. Easy win. My opponent, a 6/5 blood, picks up my deck, takes the dad, and hands me the rest of the deck back. Walks out of my store. Laurel, who owned Dream Wizards, shrugs and said, well, nothing can be done. That was the last time I went to Locals there. Crazy. Fun fact, my father actually dated Laurel a couple of times. Wild. God, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so strange back in 09. That shit did happen. Sometimes people would be like, well, I'm going to burn every bridge at this local right now. Give me your deck. I'm taking the most expensive card. Goodbye. Classic 09 Yu-Gi-Oh! Moment. Just getting robbed at Locals. I'm taking a breather. My feet hurt. From sitting so long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Great. Have either of you seen Edgeworth? No. Jesus Christ. The falsified evidence. Now he has the whole world after his blood. I don't know. I don't know any of the history of Dream Wizards. I've just been playing there like normal. Did it used to be like kind of rough? Why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew that evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. It was super yikes. I got robbed there almost every week I went. Jesus Christ. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't go back there. No, I know some people who went in like 2016 to 2018 and they were like, it was fine. But wow. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who didn't like him. But now, with this, are there really so many people who hate him? In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There is no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Hey, Dick, keep up the good work. Let's go for lunch again. Sure. You gotta take me back to that joint someday, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. Oh, all right. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. All right, talk to me about this thing. I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. Find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. His final attack, you mean, yes, his F-smash. He got the smash ball and he busted that shit up. When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl, he left behind a vial of DNA evidence that said, "It's me, Mr. Dark." That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it? How you are just so good. Something to do with a murder weapon? It's all in there somewhere. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon? I guess we should. Joe Dark was 42, run-of-the-mill businessman. Every night before he went to bed, he had a glass of milk and did 20 minutes of stretches. Basically, he just wanted to live a quiet life. Well, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. So it was an accident? Yes, but it transformed him into an animal. He killed a man who witnessed it. Then a kid walked by, so he killed him too. Then when he was burying the bodies... Hey, don't go so fast. A jogger came up on the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. This is not really fair. You're talking about him like he was, like, planning out all these murders. It sounds like he hit someone, then he killed all the witnesses. This is all conjecture. There wasn't a shred of evidence. And he turned himself in? Sorry? He hit a guy, killed all the witnesses, took all the evidence that could have connected it to him, and then walked into the police office and said, "Yep, I did it." Yeah, I thought that he was like a fucking Moriarty style, like genius level serial killer intellect who would kill his victims without leaving a shred of evidence. He just hit a guy with the car, cleaned up 3 witnesses, and then fucked up his very next killing after turning himself in. I don't buy this. This is such a flimsy fucking story. I don't buy this shit. The crime was witnessed by someone too, but Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. Yeah, me too. I think so as well. This is okay, this is getting a little deep. I don't know about this one. Okay, so let's talk about the weapon. Hey, is that? Yeah. Is this the murder weapon? What are you doing with that? We had it in a locker. We found it in Edgeworth's car muffler. Dick. Come on, Dick. In the body. That is not the same knife. Really? It did. We have a detective's ID card. Ah, damn it! If there's something we could show him that would change his mind. Alright, okay. His work of art. Well, this is the new thing we have. Okay, not that. Let's read this. 7 something singles. It's in his office, asshole. You can see it in this fucking photo. All right. Nothing wrong with the presentation. What if I show him the evidence? Damn. What if I show him... Damn. I really don't think that there's anything that I can show him. Do you think it's the badge? All right, let's go for the badge. Oh. Well, good. This was just an impulse because it's missing the sword. That's the King of Prosecutors trophy. Were you at the award ceremony? Of course! Why is the award a shield, and why is it broken? God damn it, he still doesn't remember. How about this weapon? We already did this. Jeez, what the fuck are we supposed to show him? Miss Starr is quite the lady. When I was 16, she was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Oh! Yeah, we never found out who 777 was. Wait, we never found out who this guy was. Okay, good. Seven. Oh, I guess we haven't used the screwdriver at all. Oh, a lost item report, huh? I was a master of misplacement. You know, this lost item report can only be submitted to the chief detective. Maybe we could give it to him. Ah, damn. Okay. Jeez. We are getting owned here. I think that's everything. Damn it. All right, are we supposed to Oh, thank you for the 290. Best bagel in Locks in Maryland is 45 seconds away on Bolingbrook. Everything bagel, lox, chive cream cheese, some onions, slice of Swiss, toasted Goldberg's. Better than any sex I've ever had in my life. I will actually get that tomorrow. 100%. That sounds really good. Do we not have it yet? Do we not have the thing we need to show him? Is that what's going on? I forgot we could go here. Hey! Fuck this fucking guy. Tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you. That's Edgeworth. What do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Shut up, you little cracker. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used a false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. And that's what it all breaks down to. Nothing I do can erase that fact. But you didn't know. The evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, and my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. Jesus Christ. He's just so noble. Alright, let's talk about the trial. You up for the trial? First last year's trial, now this one. It seems like all you do is worry about me. Yeah, dude. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. Edgeworth, shut up. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. Never thought that case would come back to haunt me. What do you mean? This list of evidence, it's too short. Most lists run twice as long. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of that investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. The only thing on my mind at the time. We just saw a picture. Okay, we'll show him the picture. The day of the crime. Could you tell us what happened that day? He was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station. Okay. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department. Odds and ends clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning. Until I was asked to take something back. The screwdriver. Ah, yes. I remember the screwdriver. Bring it back to the prosecutor's office. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to. That's right. That's strange. This chief seems to be making schmoves. How do you feel about this picture of the chief? With the sword. This picture was hanging on the wall. They gave you half the trophy. He received the trophy. He's the only guy other than Von Karma to ever receive the trophy. Yeah, it's got the sword. Ah, I remember now. That's what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. Yeah. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Okay, let's talk about that, I suppose. An ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. Years ago, I was Chinese. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story? Okay. Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. A halberd he said could slice through any armor, and a shield that could withstand any weapon. Son of a bitch. Yes, of course. Anyway, the very description of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was speechless, and the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Oh, okay. The chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize these 2 things. The merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something ugly like this. But where's the sword? He had the halberd part of the shield abolished. This guy is acting mad sus. He's acting like the imposter. Shut up, whack-ass. Maybe if I show him my best evidence, I can get a rise out of him. Okay, check out the SL9 incident. Okay, that didn't... Hey. No chance you could get us into that office, huh? Yes, I went into the evidence room. Chief Gant asked me to do something. I have a locker in there as well. Room's always dark. I was in a hurry. Didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Shit. How about this? Okay. I'm trying to get your ID card, buddy. I just need your fucking ID card. How about this? Okay, maybe something's changed. It has. Yeah, kinda. What the fuck's going on here? Let's talk about the Drake investigation. Joe Drake, that's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. She fucked everyone on this case. Poor old Jake Marshall, though. He must have been going through hell. Because of his brother's death, they were close. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake search for Drake made her all the more desperate. Lana Skye. The best of the best were on that case. They were led by that legendary duo, Chief Justice, Evidence Forger, and Lana, who was about to go to jail to cover for the Justice. They were the reason we were able to keep up on the investigation. That's why we were shocked over how it turned out. With the forging of the evidence, right? Joe Dark got what he deserved. But the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would appear, while other items were kept secret. But you don't have proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof. After that case, all of us were relieved of our duties, without so much as an explanation. Then Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor. Lana Skye was being used as a pawn. Is this dumb fuck right about everything? God damn it, she was such a bad witness. Demon Gant. Gant led the investigation, and Lana in second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together. She sold her soul to a demon! Damon Gant! Damon Gant's magnetism was almost unreal. His ability to attract evidence. He'd produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool when I could have just been a lunch lady. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was concerned for Jake. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from the shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she turn cold after that? I don't know. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one left thing for him to control. The prosecutor's office. I see. Interesting. Can you talk to me just a little bit about... Oh, you know who would be able to let me into the office is her, because she has all those boyfriends. No, maybe not. She actually just straight up is not going to tell us anything else. Okay. Hi, MBT. Thank you for being a good dude. Hey, no problem. Hey, Gumshoe. What if we give him a unstable jar? Threaten him with the knife. Ooh, that's a good one. God damn it, dude. How do we didn't get anything new. We should give him the roast beef. Give him $20. Ooh. Oh, the trophy updated? Sure, we'll do that. Do we need to put on the no backseating tag? Danny! There was a dragon! He likes shields! It's on! Okay, but no, this one sounds more exciting. Alright, that didn't help at all. How the fuck do we get to, Oh my god, I don't remember how to get to Edgeworth's office. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, we'll look at the paper. Yep, we could. I wonder what he was writing before. He's right there. Hey, Edgeworth? Is that Gumshoe? He's falling to the ground! Letter of resignation! No! Edgeworth! You can't resign? No, you're too cute! No, don't resign. You're so sexy. I feel as if something inside me has died. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. The path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done, and no one else should forgive me either. I know what I could use this for. I know exactly what I could use this for. I could give it to Gumshoe, and Gumshoe will be so motivated that he'll let me commit a crime. Gumshoe, behold my crime letter! What's this crumpled up piece of paper? Yeah, dude. Crazy, right? Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, I mean, they really did. But yeah, I know, they betrayed. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what actually could help me is if you did some betrayal right now. Oh my god, he's actually going to prison. It's no secret I'm out of the loop. I may already be as good as terminated, so let me do this. You know, I can't hate Gumshoe. He was an ass to me that exact single time, but he really is. He has got his heart in the right place. All right, so here we go. The last location. All right, thank you for your service, Detective Gumshoe. Time to get fucking murdered by Demon Gant. You're coming in here too? She slapped him. What trial are we at? 1-5, baby. I thought you were a ghost. You can't slap ghosts. I wasn't sneaking. I was worried something would go wrong, so I showed up as well. Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here, so I figured I'd have a look. Besides, we're all committing a big crime together. You really want to get fired, huh? That desk, was that your sister's? Yes. Oh, that's why it's empty. That's why I was waiting for Lana. Is anyone using it now? No, this is just his. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to be on alert. He was drunk at the time. No one ever touches the desk. No one except Gant. Interesting. Yeah, I think he did it. I think he did it. Okay, let's look at this shit. This is safe. How many sevens, chat? Let's get the fuck in here, baby. I'm in. Bingo. Final ID number card on the record. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, let's see what's in here. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm like shaking. It's the last piece of the fucking thing. And a piece of cloth with a handprint on it. That's a piece of Jake Marshall's lapel that has Gant's fingerprints on it. Yeah, I can show him. Let's check some other stuff first, though. Empty shelves. Oh, when she went to a theme park. Check out our computer. Let's check out the organ. Jesus. Let's check out this weird horn phone. Okay, I guess we're not gonna. Let's check out the desk. Put the paper he was reading into the desk. Yeah, let's check that shit out too. A list of evidence. Oh my god, he was taking the evidence for the SL9 case. Oh, he was taking the SL9 case. They're twice as long. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. Half-size list of evidence. And the half size... There's 2 pages. It's a double... He has 1 page, and Edgeworth has the other. Okay. Let's prove to him that they're connected, so we can take this evidence back home with us. So here's the team picture. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's try the unstable jar. Yeah. All right. There's only 1 fucking piece. Why are we... There's 1 fucking piece. What the fuck is... There's all this blood on it. Concealed evidence. It's different from the others. There's a reddish line on it. Like blood. Why would he hide it in the safe? Okay. Let's show him the fingerprints. I'm trying to get the Marshall Mathers piece of cloth, but I don't know how to get it. The other one was pretty self-explanatory. Maybe this? Nope. Handprints compare. Click check. Swab and jar. Oh, yeah. We definitely should have turned on no backseating. Mechanic. All right, come on. Let's do the cloth fingerprints. All right, here we go. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This is the best fingerprint right here. Beep, 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 beep. Blow. Oh, we got one. Okay, different finger. Let's try the middle finger. Beep, 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 beep. There we go, perfect. Hello? We got it. It's not Damon Gant. What? Uh-oh. We are going to be killed. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, man. Alright, talk to me, you stupid fucker. You insisted you did it. There was no evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you are incapable of doing so. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. You think I'm protecting this person? I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you into silence. Who is this person? The one I am supposedly so frightened of? What is this person's name? You know it's Mike Meekins!
Take that!
Mr. Wright, you're addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable then, tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did, hiding and forging evidence. These are serious offenses. Why was Gant's name never mentioned? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have tampered with the evidence was you. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, and Damon Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof he falsified evidence in that case. How about the list of missing evidence?
Take that!
You know, this jar piece, this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're evidence from SL9. Person concealing them was Chief Gant. Why are you taking the blame for it? I cannot disobey the Chief's orders, even if it means being found guilty for murder. Why not? You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. Or perhaps I should say follow orders. Although I can't tell you the details, I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. I was trying to take the body out of the car. The trunk's lock was broken. The murder weapon I discovered while inspecting the body. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. I couldn't leave that knife in him, so I took it out and I stabbed him with another knife. Edgeworth's knife. Took a lot of work to close that case. It was over to begin. My intent was to prevent whatever means possible. The weapon was used to stab the detective in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and you hid it in the exhaust pipe. Then I called my sister and I said, muffler. Wow, this is riveting. Oh my god, I am legitimately rapt. You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, as a defense attorney and as an investigator. Now please, do not pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Such a good case. Oh my god. It's so good. I see you're typing, Danny, but I don't see a change in the stream. I'm on my phone and there's 2 other mods here, and none of them are worth a damn. Is it sad I like Ace Attorney streams more than your Yu-Gi-Oh streams? Anyone else feel that way? Anyone else like the Ace Attorney streams more than the Yu-Gi-Oh streams? Oh, we're actually getting a lot of yeses. I was not expecting that. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh does suck ass. Doing squats, leave me alone. You and half miss. Alright, here we go. Alright, how's the volume? Alright, so here is where we are relative to yesterday. We learned that Damon Gant did the whole thing. We've got a trial former and a trial later to figure that shit out. We suffered through what I believe is the first actually interesting investigatory process because we didn't have to hunt around with the pointer playing I Spy. But here we go. Today is going to be a fuckler's dilemma of a day. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? She's dead. And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh, it's Edgeworth. Oh, I was really afraid that was going to be Damon. Hey, Edgeworth. You've already figured it out. Who the owner of 777 is. Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out. The only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was room for doubt regarding the ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, no doubt will remain. He hasn't been charged with anything. Oh shit, we're walking into the same trap we walked into yesterday. True. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright and Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. I figured you'd say as much. That's what I came here, to hear what you have to say. Oh my god. He's literally never done this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth? Everything goes back to the incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. Think about it. See you in court. Oh, man. This is dark.
I feel like we'll really take a dub today.
Omase, thank you for the $1. I gotta work. Good luck with the last trial. We gonna watch you play Ace Attorney 2? Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, though. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Uh-oh. you don't mind me asking, Chief, what is this proposal of yours? Music fading out. Don't like that. Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. It should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. She's just going to walk up and she's going to say, I did it. What's this all about, defendant? One simple request and I'll be finished. What's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot in the prosecutor's office.
Objection!
You can't do that. The defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. Well, it's a little too late for that. We're here already. Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. Oh boy. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. Has it? We have had 0 good individuals testify. Literally no good testimony this entire time. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, though this is unprecedented. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Oh, fuck. Well, that's going to be it for me, everybody. Thank you so much. Exclamation mark socials if you want to follow me wherever I may roam. You want to do something about this? Let's go. Yep. Not surprising. One moment, Your Honor. The prosecution has not proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Oh, you're gonna say something like that on the stand and expect him to rise to the occasion? This is the biggest bitch in the 7 seas. He's gonna hear that and go, oh, now I'm the defense, motherfucker. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. Holy shit! With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some sort of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. They would like to call Ms. Emma Skye. I request the court hear her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. I don't care what you think. I love him. I love him. This is the case that turns me on Edgeworth. Oh, I love him. I don't care what you think. This is the defendant. You are the prosecution. I don't care what you think. Now I'm the defense, motherfucker. Oh my god. Alright, let's make it happen, Captain. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, know how tragic the truth may be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Oh, and the court says yes. I don't know why the court would say yes, but I really appreciate that they did. That's okay with you, Chief Gant, right? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. I mean, I don't think he'll be living much longer. Alright. Please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma. My occupation, I'm Lana's little sister. I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. Trying my hardest to forget about it. I'm sorry, but but don't do that. I do need you to remember some stuff. Oh, this is good. He gets to say it's relevant, so we don't have to prove it. Great. Well, okay then. He sure gave in fast. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. Here we go. This trial is so fucking good. I can't believe how much I'm enjoying this case. Okay. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. That's understandable. Please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. He's going, all right, here's the alley-oop, all right, and Phoenix dunk. The defense may begin his cross-examination. All right, sure. All right, before we get into this chat, quick reminder, the no backseating tag is on. I'll let you know if I'm absolutely stuck, but we're not gonna fuck around here, okay? I was waiting in my sister's office. Oh, were you? Time to make a child cry. The defendant was a detective at the police department, right? Yes. She was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister was the best detective ever. Okay. Deputy Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing the organ. I wanted to play it that day, too. They held a ceremony that day, and Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. A man? Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer, yeah? He was brought in for questioning on that day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky in Gant's office. I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me. What was the prosecutor doing there? That day there were two people present during Dark's questioning, Gant and Marshall, right? Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark. When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead, and that's when Marshall came running in? I don't remember what happened then. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instance. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark, just then the lights went out. There was a terrible storm, lightning struck. Yeah, I'm with the judge here. Lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I told the detective about what I saw then. This was Detective Goodman. No, keep going. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but the words wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. Do we have the picture? No. Let's keep going. The picture. It has a meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Would you mind if you added this statement to your testimony? Sure. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost. Drew a picture of the scene you witnessed. When I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died, I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? I did draw it. I swear, I'm not just imagining it. Yeah. The man raised up his knife and stabbed him in the chest. So I know what we have to do here. That must have been a real shock. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. What were you doing at that moment? You testified Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When the lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them. Okay. So, I feel like I drew a picture of that scene once. I think this is the one that we're supposed to press on. So we can present the back half of the evidence list to show that, and in fact, let's check to see if the picture's on here. Of course we can't check. It's just fucking gobbledygook. But I imagine... Oh, the picture's on the back. All right, let's show this to what's her name? Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Oh, we're still playing around like he's the bad guy, right? Hey, he literally says it! All I'm saying is, as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold, this is the evidence list from the SL9 incident. Sort of. Please turn it over. Turn it over. Holy shit-a-moly! The picture. Let's fucking go. Yes, what is that? Hey, that's the picture I drew. Okay, all right. Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh? These are two different lists. The evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. He knows this. Edgeworth 100% knows this, and he's playing dumb to bait it out. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks from where they were torn apart. You see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you. What? We knew this already. Why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? That's what Goodman handed me in questioning. Goodman. He's helping us from beyond the grave. This list was torn in half. That means... Your Honor, your eyes are bulging from your head. If the evidence list was torn in half, there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Holy fuck! Let's go! Holy shit! This is so crazy. There is something drawn on my list. It's that thing. What? It's the blue fucking badger! Oh my god. Okay. What's wrong with Emma? She seems to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Alright, let's talk about it. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Okay. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. Oh, that's convenient. After that, I must have fainted. It shows exactly what I saw in that instance. Oh my god. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's literally one sentence. Did you draw the picture right after? I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Goodman was placed in charge under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Can you please tell us why the picture is painted all black? Well, she could only see shadows. So, at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue. No, I couldn't see him clearly. Oh. Drake had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, it's Drake versus Marshall Mathers. I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning struck. What happened after? After that, I must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further? Come on. We're working at the same thing here. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. But you can't see people. That's probably not okay. I drew the picture before I heard anything from detectives. there something that's bothering you about this picture? Yeah, let me just think about it real quick. Okay. I'm thinking this isn't actually the blue badger, but it kind of does look like it's the blue badger. Like, it could also be the fucked up vase, maybe? I don't know how... It would have to be, like... Fuck. Maybe like this? No. I'm wigging out. No, that's crazy. I mean, there is something that's bothering me about the picture, so I might as well try it. There's clearly a contradiction here. So we have to show something. It feels like the number one thing I'm concerned about is that it doesn't look like a knife to me. What would we present? Oh my god. It's a screwdriver. It's not the knife, it's the screwdriver. Let's show the knife. This shit is not a knife. Alright, let's try the screwdriver. Nope. Okay, in that case, what's the contradiction? Okay, so... I mean, maybe if I show the autopsy report? Damn it. No, chat can speculate. Okay, so that's what I should be presenting on. Let's try... Didn't we have the tip at some point? I feel like we did. Alright, let's try it. Okay, it was the autopsy. Great. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the witness, it sucks. It's a bad picture. Oh, good. Okay, we did get to the pointing one. Yeah, here's the contradiction, asshole. This is not a knife, you dumb fuck. Its tip is already broken. Even I don't have to look closely to see that. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. The murder weapon's tip is broken too. Oh, before he was stabbed? I'm afraid it's not so simple. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. What the fuck is going on in this photo? If the victim was only stabbed once, the first stab must have broken off the thing in him. So it would have had the tip when he brings it down. Yeah, exactly. What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. No, we found the tip in the fucking body. Yes. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't wind up there. That's right. But what does this mean? What does this mean? That's a good question. The tip was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the memory is mistaken. We don't need to rely on her memory because we have the picture! I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. In fact, there is. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? What a dick. Come on. He's just trying to help out. All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Oh. I mean, I guess you can. The Blue Badger was the murderer. Order, order, order. Are you saying the investigation was corrupted? Your Honor. Please allow me to go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Drake along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Drake fled the room. Marshall Mathers chased after him and was killed by Drake. It is my belief that somewhere in the story there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then the lie is here. People tell me it's not Drake. It's Drake. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Shut the fuck up, dude. Could there have been one? I don't think so. Well, and never mind. Thank you, Ace Attorney, for not penalizing me for that one. Really appreciate that. She did see a broken knife. I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife. Feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Here's the real murder weapon. I've got it. Wait. It's not the screwdriver. I mean, it can't be the screwdriver. But it could be the fucking King of Prosecutors trophy. Or it could be the unstable jar. Let's go with the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Take that!
Son of a bitch. He was killed by the thinker clock. Alright, fine. Here's the real murder weapon. It's the screwdriver. Okay. It's not the screwdriver. I don't know why I'm so intent on proving the screwdriver. Okay, here's the real murder weapon. I kind of like the jar. I think the jar is pretty fucking sick. The other bloody knife? No. Let's try the jar. Jesus Christ! How do you stab someone with a jar? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Let's go for... I am still pretty sure it's the King of Prosecutors trophy. But this image shows the King of Prosecutors trophy with the knife in it. So I'm going to try this. Okay. Well, that is not fucking fair. That showing the King of Prosecutors trophy doesn't do it, but showing the picture of the King of the Prosecutors trophy does do it. All right, that's a little bullshit. It's not the banana, it's the picture of the banana. This is a picture of the award ceremony. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the fucking broken murder weapon. That's right. Prosecutor Marshall is holding the King of Prosecutors trophy, and it's got a big sword in it. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife was in all likelihood from this award. Order. Neil Marshall was awarded the King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Joe Drake, sorry, Chad. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. Okay. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in the dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh, and why not? Because the King of Prosecutors' award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. How interesting. I mean, this man raising a knife would have had to have been Neil Marshall. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Correct. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. He was killed. Oh, yeah? Witness? Mr. Edgeworth. Could you show me the evidence list again, please? Okay. I knew it. I'm the one who drew the blue badger. What? You drew it? That's right. The list wasn't torn in half. Play the fucking theme. Let's go. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. Okay. New testimony. Let's fucking go. I'm so fucking... I'm rapt. I'm so intrigued. Okay. When I saw the man raise his knife... I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. There was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. What? This is a typo. Unplayable. Oh no. Chief Prosecutor's guy. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Well. If Lana hadn't been like, stop! You know, like, I think the easiest way to handwave this away is to be like, okay, so maybe the Joe Dark stuff was a little more complicated than we originally thought, but, like, we did get the right thing, and the case has been iced. But now, you know. When I saw the man raise his knife. Ooh. Is this like the remix? When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark? Yes, at least I thought it was him. You thought? All I could really see were shadows. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports. So then I panicked and rushed towards both of them. Why would you do that? Okay, sure. He was about to stab Mr. Marshall. But as we just theorized, Marshall was holding the knife. I didn't know it at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help the other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. That was Marshall. Happened so fast I was in shock. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. I saw the man who was about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. What he did was very brave. So what happened next? Just then there was another... The blue badger? Where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in the room. His creepy horns. The witness is not mistaken, dude. What did Emma see when that lightning really flashed? I'm still in on the blue badger is actually the unstable vase. Show us the blue badger look-alike. It's right here. The fuck? It's literally right here. Okay, let's just make sure we're doing this absolutely correctly. So this is the only thing that looks as fucking weird as that. Let's check the picture one more time. Could be the parking stub. Yeah, you're right. Let's check the incident files again. Not helpful. It has to be the jar, right? It can't not be the jar. Check the autopsy report. Has to be the jar. Okay. It's a jar. It's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? I'm trying. This was a DS feature. It's perfect. Fuck. Fucking God. I thought that was it. God. There's no way. Get the fuck. Okay, so what did I just do? I just did this. What if I do it the opposite way? Get... Oh my fucking God. Get... Oh my God. Go... Oh my God! Holy shit, I'm going to come. Alright, that's gotta be close enough. Okay, let's use the keypad. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Okay. So, we want... God! HNBM. What an awful... Okay. This looks pretty good. Is this it? There we go. This is it, right? We've got it? Fuck, this is hard. Thank you! It can't be! Did that tell me about it? Oh my god, that was terrible. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed the dramatic performance, what the fuck does this mean? What do you mean? So the badger thing was actually jarred. That doesn't change anything. Yes, it does? This changes everything. Indeed, please tell us. What's different now that we know that a witness saw the jar? Well, the murder weapon, for sure. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw the jar. A very specific angle. Where could she have seen this jar? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Interesting, isn't it? And it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. The struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. It's the same room. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yeah, but pretty clearly. Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Gee, can you think of a single reason? If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. Do you know what that reason was? Oh, he's just going to tell me. Okay, cool. She said she knocked away the man who was holding the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit, and it flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? The impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? No fucking way. No way! If the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. There was another possibility of what transpired in the room. The perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless... God. Assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall, she killed him. Okay, take her to prison. Mr. Marshall died because of me? Kinda. Oh, we found the dirt that Gant had on Lana. Wow. 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 Jesus Christ. Oh, this is the first time we've got any emotion out of her at all. If you admit it was you who admitted to forging evidence, the reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I have no idea what you're talking about. Conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall. I'm willing to bet you don't. We'll have to rely on testimony. That won't work. Both parties are dead. Oh? What do you have planned? That only leaves us with one possibility. Okay, here's the deal. We gotta find the evidence that proves who the murderer is. Now, unfortunately, we do have it. And it's this, the piece of cloth. But this cloth has Emma Sky's handprint on it. But I don't want to show this because it puts her in jail.
Gage is going to shit.
Daddy-kun, thank you for the subscription. Oh, God. Still haven't used a screwdriver. Is it my ID? It's just Goodman. Oh, God. I'm not showing the piece of cloth, chat. I'm not showing the piece of cloth. I'm not putting this child in prison. It's not happening. Okay, I've got one other idea of what it could be. I've got one other idea of what it could be. I think it's this. It's a Marshall handprint. Darius Minus, thank you for the subscription, but I think we already used it. I swear to God. Okay. That was in the evidence room? Yeah, that's why I don't think it's actually that. I have to pee. I'm sorry, I have to take a piss. I have to take a piss. You can turn off sub mode for a sec. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I promise I will be right fucking back. Oh my God. Okay. I think I know it. If he died because there was a, he got stabbed by the fucking suit of armor, then why is there blood on the jar? And this isn't a blood splatter, right? This is something a little more deliberate. I'm gonna go for the jar. I don't want to put this child in prison. Yes. Oh. Well, la-dee-da. Someone wiped the blood away. Yes, but notice, the blood on some fragments was not wiped away. There's a line here drawn in blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used his precious moments left to send a message, one that someone wiped away, but blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Precisely. All we need to do is connect the dots. No! No, what? There's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances. His murderer's name. This doesn't say Gant. I don't think I can make this say Gant. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gage is going to shit.
Oh no, wait, hold up, hold up. Alt Rogue, you could do it, MBT? I don't like this.
Gage is going to shit.
Is there another way out of this one? I think there might be. Gah! Gah! God damn it. It's not gonna let me do it. It's EA! Oh, no.
Take that!
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, she was the one who took the victim's life. Wow. I'm gonna attack this fucking guy. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. You were the prosecutor. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Didn't he kill all those other people? Oh, he's going to jail, too. Yeah, he was a murderer. We aren't defenders of justice. We're keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is not a light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up, the responsibility falls on the prosecution in charge. God. Jesus Christ. This has been a wild day in court. Oh, there's another day. There's another day. Bing-a-ding-ding-ding. All right, chat. This is it. Trial ladder. Let's make it happen. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Sorry, Edgeworth, but I guess you're going to jail. Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Oh, hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. You know what, Gumshoe? You're not. Oh, I guess I am. Bye. Wait, Gumshoe, what is it? Of course, he came over to tell us something. Okay, so I guess we're doing a little fucking cross. We're real quick trying to check out what evidence law is. A message. Yeah. If you're planning on taking him on, you're gonna need this book. Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat despite all these allegations being thrown at me? The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? Your credibility's been ruined with all this forged evidence. Emma Skye found out she unwittingly caused a man's death, and now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me! You're missing the point. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there, and we're gonna expose him, no matter what it takes. Okay, come on, buddy. You and me. Let's go for Gant. Drake. Let's go. How are things after the piss break? We sent a child to prison to be killed. Okay, court will now reconvene. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor? The inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Yeah, let's do the fucking case. He's bowing. Thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness, but, this isn't easy to say. There is some concern, Mr. Edgeworth, that you may have struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses. I didn't say that. It's just everyone has been talking, and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. If there's no precedent for what you're proposing, it's unusual, but a very effective thing. This would prove I hadn't struck any deals with any of the witnesses. Oh, okay. I'm in! It seems legal to me. The defense may now call the next witness. Mr. Wright. This is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. That's right. Mike Meekins! Oh, God. Here we go.
Take that!
As luck would have it, he's still in the courthouse. Okay, here we go. Your name and occupation, sir. Are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, huh? My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. The court requests to hear your testimony. What's with a grim face? First, let's clear up SL9. You mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? I think it's been made pretty clear already. I disagree. There are some things that accounted for. Like what? How does he not understand that Wright is not on his side? He's still doing the like, oh, ha 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 act with Phoenix Wright. He should be doing the same shit, right? Either you're very oh, well, here we go. Or very foolish. You're aware of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Yeah. Sure, take my testimony. I don't want to have to give it. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. What? Okay. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. She had already arranged the crime scene. I had nothing to do with the forgery. Holy shit, he gave us 3 sentences. Dark was lying on the floor unconscious. Oh, Marshall was dead. When Emma sent Neil flying, Dark bumped his head. Okay. As I recall, a ceremony was being held at the police department. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. I'm gonna call you a swimaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant also in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. So 2 of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first, so Neil and I split up. He went upstairs, I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life. Probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though. Thanks, Gant. Really fantastic. Great joke. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and the serial killer lying on a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying on the floor? Yes, he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were the girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. And finally, she had already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes. Anyway, as you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at the office. That's what I'm saying. I understand how Lana must have felt, but moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I guess it's time to check out the fucking rules of evidence law. You kidding me? I just dropped out, and now I have to fucking read a book on evidence law? Okay. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Well, that first one is pretty fucking crazy. That means that even if he wasn't involved in the actual physical forgery, then he had to approve the evidence. So let's show that. Or not. What if we present the torn list of evidence? Oh, well, same deal. This is him literally falsifying evidence. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list. That's the list Emma Skye drew her picture on. This was in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office. Don't give away the fucking cloth. Was found in a safe. It was found where? These articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in that illegal investigation. I agree with that. What's the meaning of this? Oh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then that you were involved in the forgery. Who, me? Or do you mean you? You were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? You little piece of crap. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his punishment. What? Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Let's see. A jar fragment and a list? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. You can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I would participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Oh, jeez. That's kind of true. Investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. You do understand I'm the chief of police. There will be consequences. Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again. Would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, this. In return... Who's gonna take him out for dinner? For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these allegations. You do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. I'll have you know, back in the day, I broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry out the evidence, did you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it. When Righto's prints are found, if they're found inside my safe, that would prove his investigation was illegal. Jeez, this guy sucks. Can't prove when these pieces of evidence were discovered. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, but suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. What? Concealing evidence at a crime scene isn't forgery. I'm not through speaking yet. It depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, they'd be worthless. This jar fragment wasn't discovered in the original investigation. It's not on the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. You have the evidence list. I'm innocent. Who was it that murdered Naald? The person responsible for Mr. Marshall's demise was Emma Skye. Well, now do you see? Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. There's one large benefit you've reaped from this. That would be the position you have. Chief of Police. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured a promotion to Chief. That's a motive. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, that's a good one. Huh? Do you think I'm that incompetent? Even without the case, I was next in line to become the chief. The resolution of SL9 sped up the inevitable a little. Is that true? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway. Son of a bitch. There's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. Oh, we have a new piece of testimony. That girl Lana's little sister, if you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. Seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Oh. That's a good one, Worthy. That's a good one. Who helped Chief Gant forge evidence? It's Mike Meekins, baby! answer is Lana Sky. What if it wasn't Lana Sky? What if it was Bruce Goodman? Well, let's try Lana Sky. It's certainly not any of these other people.
Take that!
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana. And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. She was like a high up. That reason is self-profit. After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. This lets him control the prosecutors. The person who arranged this job change was you. But how would he profit off of this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. This is the worst judge in the history of time. I'm gonna attack him. Can I kill the judge? We'll get Gant on the case. Oh, wait. You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do their bidding. Yes. You assisted Lana Sky in forging ahead to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof that I controlled Lana? Is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana hasn't testified to shit because she's protecting her child. There's no way she'd testify against Gant. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. It's all coming together, baby. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. So what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What a crazy fucking day. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious, huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder! That's... impossible! Didn't we... Wasn't the last guy who was on the stand, like, Jeff Bezos? I was reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said. It's easier to understand language. Edgeworth's like, yeah, my job's gone. For sure. I agree. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. Alright. Let's do it. You prove this, Mr. Wright, that the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder. Unfortunately for the chief, I absolutely can. Chief Gant is just a man. Is he a criminal? The evidence will tell. That's right, everybody. It's the Blue Badger! This is the ID card list. Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777. There's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. There's no way you can prove this is my number. It is. What? The safe in Chief's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. It was 7 sevens. The same as the remaining ID number on the list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh, he's losing his shit. He's losing his fucking shit. This is actual Sigma Phoenix. What do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of the office was in violation of my regulations. And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. Anyway, this is your number. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, what's the difference? I can go where I want. When you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. I don't know about that. On that day, you had to have met with him. This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. We're getting there! We're getting there! No, it isn't, Your Honor. This is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant meant the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? Oh, my fucking God. Do we have evidence that he met with Bruce Goodman? Oh, my God. Christ alive. Oh. Is it the note? The note's good. I like the note. Oh my fucking God, it's the lost item report. It's the fucking lost item report. He lost his ID card, so he had to be with you to give you the thing. Oh my God. He filled out a lost item report and had to give it to the chief of police. And you have the report. Oh my God. He filed it. How do I know? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day to transfer the evidence out. He took the form to you, then you accompanied him to the evidence room. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman. I was planning on it, but wait. Chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him. Could have just lent him his ID card. I might have done something of the sort. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have to have been found on his body. Whoa! My God! What the fuck was that? Chief Gant. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office to dispose of the body. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The body was discovered at the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know? And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me. Bill, you're chief of the police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. You think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you take this dead body to the prosecutor's office? I don't think so. Oh my God. How could the chief have moved the body? He used the fucking screwdriver as a cover. He used the screwdriver as a cover! Oh my fucking God! Think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because... Oh! I was asked to go by Chief Gant to get the screwdriver, to keep it in the prosecutor's office. On the day of the stabbings, I brought it right here. Oh my God. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did! But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean that's right. You transported the body! The body was moved by that car. Wait, you don't go in the trunk of your car? Unless you have another explanation, Chief. Why'd you ask him to transport a screwdriver from a closed case? There's only one explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Scott. Order! What the fuck is going on here? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of a body being stuffed in a trunk. It was the opposite. It's a photo of a body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something. I believe Your time's up. I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it for the early bird special. We're not done. He's just like, I'm done cross-exing. I'm invoking the right to refuse to testify. There are risks. So you're gonna run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh-worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? If you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. Do you have any concrete proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of the body? I feel like I don't. We've used everything but the fucking piece of cloth. Everything but the piece of cloth and the evidence law book have been massively used. I don't have any. Thank you so much, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, thank you so much, Edgeworth. My fucking God. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. There's still someone else. Who is this person? Why are you asking me? Only the defense is calling witnesses today. Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? Absolutely. Get this motherfucker on the stand! Her task to dispose of the victim's body. We actually should get Maya Fey. She'd really help. Prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Let's go. The court will now take its final... There's a third one! Huh? This motherfucker back. Listen good, Lana. Oh my God. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Why the fuck does he think that? Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway. Just something to think about. All right, bye. So that is illegal. Okay. Wait, does this case split? It's got two endings? No one's saying anything. Great. Looks like we managed to stay in the game. Thanks to your help, Edgeworth. You passed the split. Oh, shit. No. Oh, it splits to, like, immediate end? Sure. That's Chief. He's something else, huh, pals? Detective Gumshoe! Ha, 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 ha. I'm not a detective anymore. Right, yeah. Mr. Gumshoe. I'm gonna work at your office. Oh my God. I would really love that. Does that actually happen? I would love to work with Gumshoe. Chief Gant's done it. No. Fuck. How is it he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify. Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said? There are certain risks, right? Risks. What did he mean by that? It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. He forfeits his right to say anything. Oh my god. Emma, you're holding up pretty well for someone who's about to go to prison. When I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. I'm sorry for what I said. Don't be, it was the truth. I almost feel relieved. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man just to protect me. Oh. To follow Chief Gant's orders, she must have shut herself deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to. That's why she became so cold. It was all my fault, because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey! If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal! I'm always saying this. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but I can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into the armor. Oh, let's go. Why don't you wait? No, I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth. Okay. Now then. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. The truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Oh, fuck. I'm pins and needles. Holy shit. I'm shaking. Tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated all the evidence 2 years ago by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. I was going to say, so if this is true, Emma still goes to jail, you dumb fuck. This is terrible testimony. I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. Lana, if this is true, it means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. She's sacrificing herself because of me. But what if she's telling the truth? She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly, she's hiding something. She's screaming in agony deep down. All right. Let's go. Let's get some cat jams going. I worked alongside Gant for years. Oh, did you? How many years? Ever since I made senior detective, so 5 years. Oh, man. Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why there's no truth to this blackmail theory. Are you kidding me? We just spent 30 minutes talking about this. You didn't murder Goodman. You told me that much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. That is technically correct. I fabricated all the evidence 2 years ago by myself. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. She's saying things that are all true. What she did was self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. That's why you fabricated the evidence. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. You say you did this all by yourself? Yes. What did you find when you arrived at the crime scene? I was the first person to discover the scene. A broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. Don't have a picture of that, apparently. What? Were you not listening to this earlier? It wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark? Something like that. What happened to the other murder weapon? It was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was knocked away in the struggle. This is awful testimony. So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and moved the body. What, you just snapped it? What, are you fucking the Hulk? But why? I want to know why she moved the body. It was by Chief Gant's desk, but you moved it to your desk. So you would move it if you were trying to remove the assumption that it was being killed by the armor. But there's no reason to move it otherwise. Ah. Pieces of the jar that shattered fucked up our plan. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So when you found the body, the jar had been shattered to pieces. Okay. Neil Marshall was dead. Dark was lying unconscious. The jar was broken during their struggle. So this is the one that we have to present on. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. We're trying to prove that the jar shattered at a different time. But how could we have done that? Oh, geez, this is rough. This is hard as fuck. Like, the writing is what's fucking me up. Because, like, the jar does fuck up her plan insofar as it disproves her entire theory, right? Like, our theory is that Marshall dies and then using his own blood types Emma onto the jar. But if it happens at the same time, he can't do it. So we'll try this. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. You testified, the pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. That's right. You see, a message was written on this jar in the victim's blood. The prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Yeah, on broken pieces. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards where we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Oh, man. She's like a genius, too, so this is hard. It's going to be difficult. The jar and the message in the blood in the jar. Here we go. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-ex. Okay. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. The jar was already broken. It's a miracle the thing hadn't broken earlier. It looks as feeble as the defense's case. I'm gonna attack you, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Not as feeble as the judgment. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. You expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have. but it was dark in the room. Okay? So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar. No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. Thanks. I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. For this action of yours reveals what really happened. If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation? I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything but gather up the pieces. And the fragments were so large, I'm sure I got them all. Well, what about the one I found in the safe? How could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black. A detective is always prepared. I carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Even I carry a body of luminol. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. All I could think about was wiping them before they were discovered. So the problem, we've got a couple of problems. Hi, Mr. Streamerman. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm a little concerned. The first is that the fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Is not true because we found a fragment in the safe. But I don't know how to present that because we don't have the singular fragment anymore. It's still written on the description. I feel like we just did the jar. Yeah, we did this already. Now we're doing the jar again, I guess. I believe this jar conceals a truth. We found the final piece of the jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the safe? But how? Well, I'm really good at cracking safes. I just guessed 777. There's something even more disturbing about the final piece. There was still blood on it. The witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them, which leaves us one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up to the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Oh, it harmonized with the music. Couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? She just said she never misses a piece. They're big. Everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. Okay, well, it just decided we didn't need to read that. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. Holy fuck, what if she is telling the truth? She really showed up and it was shattered, but it wasn't shattered when Gant showed up and then wrote the name in blood. At the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, answer us that. This is crazy. What a wild fucking day. Wait. I'm not the one on trial here! Damon Gant arrived to the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called? Why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped create evidence that incriminated Dark sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason why she became the chief's puppet. Oh, she's biting her finger. I did it on my own. Please, come on. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lie? You are the client, you motherfucker. You do seem like the type who likes to twist the truth. Wait a minute. Hold up. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Lana, maybe right after all. Oh, he's figuring out what I figured out. You do tell foul lies? Stop. Please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Sky, if you will. I can't. Well, too fucking bad. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. We're all going to die. Every single person in this is going to die. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Okay, here we go. Actual crime scene. Oh, this is so tense. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it was really a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. The body was impaled. You were the only one who saw it. If only you had proof. I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright this morning. It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be neat. What? This thing? There's not a picture in here. Unless the duck. Is the duck? Okay, we checked it earlier. Pio. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, this is it. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. Gant is done. This is the actual crime scene. And guess what's missing from his lapel?
Gage is going to shit.
Yasuo, Chicha... No, Yasuo Chiha 98. Loving the stream. Thank you for the entertainment. Hey, no problem. Okay. A piece cut out of his vest. Could it be the cloth we found? Yes. But it's got her prints on it. This is a handprint. Gant is going to shit. That cloth had fingerprints on it. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, you missed your fucking chance, buddy! You missed your goddamn chance. Now you want to make me out as the bad guy, too. I'd like to put in a word in my defense. I'm afraid you have waived your right to defend yourself. You declined to testify. You forfeited your right to make statements. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. GGG. Oh my god! Is he okay? That's crazy. Ah, so what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Can you? I struggle. What? The prosecution will just be like, yeah, I don't want this evidence. And I don't have conclusive evidence, but someone does. What's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping so quiet about us? You do have something to show us. Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna fucking show it. I'm not gonna show it. You will be the one... Okay, fine. Or... do I have another piece of evidence? I really do not have another piece of evidence. You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth. You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area? Part of it's been cut out. You had this in your safe? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department! Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Righto. Well, can't let you just pin me up as a murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. Why are you letting him testify? I was the first person to arrive. It occurred to me I could use the situation to control Lana. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, then she saw the scene and would ask for my aid. So you assisted Miss Scott. I told her to arrange the evidence, had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body, and move the body across the room. I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence before Lana arrived. Those in your safe. Why? For insurance. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off of all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar, too? Ho, ho, ho. That's why I kept 1 more item for insurance. Uh-oh. The piece of cloth? What do you have to say for yourself? You said you didn't have anything. You should have shown it before it was too late. It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. What if I don't show the evidence again? Think hard over the circumstances. There's one major difference between the two. Weren't you waiting for that difference? So, Edgeworth figured out my plan. I do have evidence to present. Okay, let's do it. Oh. I think it actually is the blue badger.
Take
that! They're making me do it. I don't want to show this.
Take that!
Oh god. So we actually uh-oh. Think about this. Righto had all this time to present evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? I do know. I can't lie about this. Hold up. It's not over yet. I said this trial isn't over yet. I'm afraid it is. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That is a serious offense. I concluded it for a reason. Or I concealed it for a reason. And that reason was I did not want you to win. I'll have your badge, boy. Not my badge! Cat out your tongue. Aren't you going to tell us how it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Before I do that, there's one little thing I have to clear up. Columbo moment. There's just one more thing. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves the real murderers. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? It was Emma Skye, wasn't it? I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Oh my god, does it actually? One that proves who the real killer is. Oh my god, what the fuck? This piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict? I have no fucking clue. I have literally no idea. Her grip strength was not nearly that good. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. It's not the jar again. It can't also be the jar. Not dead yet. Streams, thank you for the subscription. Let's try the glove.
Take that!
Okay, it was not the glove. One more time on the picture. Damn, that's not helpful at all. Take a close fucking look at this picture. There's something in this picture, I guarantee it. Oh, so chat can see it. So it is the picture, but I want to find I can't see it. The screwdriver's in his pocket. Yeah. God, this is gross. Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, hold up. Go back to the cloth real quick. Oh my.
Take that!
Where is the blood? Oh my god. There's no blood on it. Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. This is nonsense! Why is this guy on the stand? He can't testify. Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. So tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Ms. Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword? Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible, said person wrote the name on the jar in the victim's blood. They then broke the jar on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted to only moments ago? You personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of insurance, you proved that you were the murderer! Oh my god, he is dying. Is it actually over? Son of a bitch. Oh! He's sweaty. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. How? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence! Illegal evidence can't be used to convict a suspect. Why not? You did it! Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Righto here concealed that piece of cloth. Oh no. Why would the evidence not really be illegal? The time for me to reveal has... I did not illegally conceal this piece of cloth. I did refuse to present it. No, however, he did ask if it was conclusive. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. Is it gonna be the fucking textbook? There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to. Show me the evidence. Behold, the rules of evidence law. Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this cloth, but it's not relevant. It was just a piece of cloth. You see, it's written right here in the book. The second rule of evidence law. Thank you, Duck. Rule 1. No evidence shown without the approval of the police department. And, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove it, because... Guess what, asshole? You want relevancy? Look at this picture. Can you recall when that picture was presented? At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was meaningless. It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. You, Chief of the Police, personally approve this cloth. The only person who have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be, Damon Gant. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. What the fuck is going on? Oh, fuck. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. It was Marshall. 2 years he'd been snooping around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, he insisted on hounding me. But your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr. He convinced Bruce Goodman. Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. That animation had a chance to crash the DS. That's fun. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence. There are too many unanswered questions. He opened his evidence locker. As he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm gonna hand this to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was taken aback. I had a bad feeling, but I never thought he'd bring it up. That's when I saw the knife. And I murdered him. It was very cool. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my mistake. The handprint on Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer. Everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. Then you put the body in my car. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Okay. Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Skye involved in all of this? Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out, so you took the evidence from Goodman's locker. Not bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So you left the jar fragments in the glove. Wow. They all did their best to get in my way. Gotta hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Well, there you go. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy. We'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. Well, I'm sorry too. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were a fine investigator, an example for others. I'm sorry to learn you are no longer that person. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright here and Worthy. With these two around, you can't go long. I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a fine new beginning. Cute. There are two things I want you to understand. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, you have no reason to keep silent. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. So, we did it. All the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. What high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Aww. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And you too, Mr. Edgeworth, since you pretty much completely decided to abandon your post. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. It was a lot. I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Edgeworth. I only did it for my job. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Skye, you are innocent of murder. However, You are the accomplice for the blackmail, and we will schedule the trial for those crimes at a later date. Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor, since I felt free of these heavy chains. Oh. She'll get off. This trial has gone far too long already. Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, not guilty! Literally 9-hour case. That shit took forever. My fucking god. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wow. Whew. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. After the trial ended... Okay, I just watched this. I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything! I love Gumshoe. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. What is it? What is it? Come on, just tell us what it is, baby. You said the same thing. Are you here because of my sister again? Nope! I came because of you! That's right, I thought you'd like to see someone. Guess who it is? It's your fucking sister, Lana. Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology. That day 2 years ago was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think was keeping you from getting wrapped up in this mess. Sis, I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared you'd look at me with those eyes of yours and how you'd react if you knew. But you were only doing it for me. No. I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. I'm such a fool, and it took me all this time to realize it. I'm so sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course! You know, sis, I always knew that one day you would come back. And now you have! Aww. She's still the chief of prosecutors. Fuck this motherfucker. This is terrible news for Edgeworth. I thought he was getting this job for sure. Why must we wake up for our mistakes? Because in so doing, we can find our way back to the brighter path towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt, watching the two sisters make up. Where's my sister? Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Get over here. Oh, he's just glum as ever. Just came to say congratulations. Right. Well, I'll be going now. It's been a rough day for Edgeworth. I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today I can't correct my mistakes. Not even that, I can't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. In order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. I've known that to be true for quite some time now. Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor? You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright, and because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Yeah, I guess that happened. Show him what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Something neither I or Edgeworth would have been able to find out on my own? Christ. What could this have possibly been? Oh, is it the evidence list? Oh, it's all taped together? It's so cute. Oh. These are the gayest people in the history of time. What is gayer? Being homosexual or whatever Phoenix and Edgeworth are doing? Oh, that didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there are some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you. Or you can help it let you grow. In the end, it's up to you. It seems I owe my thanks to you too, Wright, but what I face now is my problem. I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. Okay, bye. Oh, it's a book on investigating. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started a new journey of my own. Bring Maya back. A journey to rediscover myself. But don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Mr. Right here is the one who will be footing the bill. You think I could afford it with my salary? What the fuck? Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why don't we go pay it off together? Oh, we're gonna go have some food. Oh, that was adorable. I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma, okay? I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Cute. There's a bad ending? Yikes! I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. That is correct. Yeah, that is. Just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily. If you show the cloth when Gant asks you to. Wow. I'm getting an instant game over. Jesus Christ. Hey, it's my boy, Officer Fucker! My new mission is to guard the main entrance and to take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye out on the entrance for me today, said the Blue Badger. I'll show them, though, someday I'll make detective. Yes, sir, then I could be just like that Dick Gumshoe. Wow. Idolizing Gumshoe. I thought I knew the origin of your name, Danny. We already met Von Karma. Smile. Okay. His partner is the Blue Badger. Amazing. Does he come back? Oh, he better not come back. I hope he's dead. No! Come on. Yeah, there was no way we could have done this last night. You people are crazy. Can't you see him having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Okay. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Oh, I forgot that... Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? I don't know. Meekins is in charge of it? I don't think that's likely. Sound, Akemi Kimura. Who else do we still have to talk to? The cough-up queen, hell yeah. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. That's fine. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on your menu, the Right Way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Aww, kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Cute. Wow, she was the worst witness in the entire series. She really just sat up there and lied for 4 hours. I'll never forget what the young defense lawyer had said after the trial. So what was his name again? Mr. Left? Shut the fuck up. Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for, how many years? What? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. This guy sucks. Lotta was bad, yeah, for sure. She's back! Woo! Oh, wait, no, she's in the country. I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Tell me we get her back. Please. I need Maya back. We get her back next game? Oh, good. Game 2 has 1 top 3 case and 3 bottom 5 cases. That sounds like I shouldn't play it. Mr. Edgeworth. It's me, the bellboy from the Watergate Hotel. What is this? That's not his letter of resignation, is it? What the fuck? I thought he was gonna stick with it. Ugh. It's nudes. Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you, Emma. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Is there like a photo in there? There is. Aww. Cute. Hey, I got an achievement.